What is going on, everybody? It is yours truly, the Ace, back here for my second appearance on Grunt Baseball's channel. Appreciate you guys for popping in here on this special edition of Grunt Baseball's channel, pretty much. So if you haven't heard, we are officially, ladies and gentlemen, on Juan Watch. Let's get that drum roll going to all my Yankee fans out there. This is a Juan Watch as the Yankees are close to acquiring left-handed all-star Juan Soto in a trade. I have all my notifications on. I will be giving you up-to-date information as it happens. And I am excited. But hit that like and subscribe. If you guys are excited, make sure you smash that like and subscribe. Because like I said, ladies and gentlemen, we are officially on Juan Watch. Let me turn on some music to vibe with, because I got to do that on this channel. Let me go ahead and put on some This song is titled Marvelous because I'm feeling marvelous. I know you guys got to be too. If you're a Yankee fan, make some motherfucking noise. Let's not get too excited until it happens, though. But from what I'm reading, things are looking good. Things are looking good. I'm trying to keep up with everybody that's possibly going to be dropping it. Andy Martino, I am hot on his Twitter. Brian Hoke, hot on his as well. Jack Curry, also his as well. So we're going to see what happens. I got all the notifications on, so the second it drops, I will let you guys know. But let's see what the latest is. Yankee Network posted about an hour ago saying Yankees and Padres are very, very close to completing this deal. That's crazy. But as it drops, I will definitely let you guys know. Say what's up to people in chat. Grunt Baseball, thanks for popping in, and thanks for the opportunity once again for yours truly to be hanging out. Hit that like and subscribe to both channels if you guys haven't done so already. My channel is in the link in the description, the Ace Avenue, where I do live play-by-plays, New York Giant and New York Yankee content, also movie content. So go check that out. Also, hit that like to this channel, this stream right here to support more things like this going forward. We got 13 in the building already. We should have already 13 likes. Doesn't that make sense? Math, got a math, right? Connor's in the building, says Joey Gallo better than Shohei Ohtani. That's a hot take of all hot takes, my guy. Hey, I hope you ain't bet on that one. Grunt says Gallo over Ohtani. He says, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, he's got to be. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Somebody's drinking already, you know what I mean? Mr. Cheek is in the building, says, of course, Cashman is going to go all out because he needs to save his job. Look, after the debacle of last year's season, let's keep it 100. Last year's season was one of the worst New York Yankees seasons I have ever seen. My first year on the channel, calling live stream, and we had to suffer through that season. 82-80, a season of ups and downs. We had good moments like Domingo Germán, perfect game. Anthony Volpe coming up. Jason Dominguez coming up. But it just seems like the baseball gods just hated us as we had a season of lows. Aaron Judge running into the wall. How often are you ever going to see a player run through a wall and get hurt like that? Jason Dominguez getting hurt. The Carlos Rodon not being as good as advertised. Him being hurt all year. 82-80. Unacceptable. So the Yankees need to make a huge splash, and hopefully it starts today. Yesterday, Alex Verdugo was traded, and all things look like the Yankees are going to keep him. There was some speculation thinking that we were going to flip him for possibly Soto, but it looks like he's gonna be on the Yankees this year. So I fully expect him to be our fourth outfielder. So, especially when Dominguez comes back, it looks like the reports are saying the Yankees are comfortable with Judge playing center field. Judge does play some good center field. So, it looks like if this Soto trade goes through, we could have Verdugo on right and Soto on left, maybe swap them. We'll see what happens until Dominguez gets back. And I fully expect Dominguez to play center field and then Soto to stay on left and then Judge to go back to right field. But make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe, guys. Thank you all for popping in here. Sarah says, best news ever. Who do you think we trade? I do think it's a possibility that the Yankees are finally just going to say give up King and give up Thorpe. they're definitely gone from. And let me just put my Twitter on my computer so I can just keep refreshing from there. I definitely think King and Thorpe are gone, which I like Michael King. I really do. But if he's the reason why we're not making this trade, you have to get this trade done. He shouldn't be the reason holding this up. And it looks like it's going to, it does look like, we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. Jason says this is a must, King and Dominguez. No, we're not giving up Dominguez. There's no way they're giving up Dominguez. No way. I would be absolutely shocked and beside myself if the Yankees gave up Dominguez. But make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe as we are officially on Soto Watch. The second it breaks, I will be having it for you, and we'll just have a hangout session. We'll just chill. We'll have a good time. Ask me anything you want pertaining to baseball or anything, and we're gonna have a good time. But make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe. Also, let's see. Rodon was a bust last year. I think he was hurt. In my opinion, I think he was hurt. Obviously, he missed the beginning of the season, and I think they kind of rushed him back. We're going to need a bounce back season from him, realistically, a big bounce back season. Rob says, Brito, Padres need relief pitching, possibly, and Brito is a good spot starter on top of that. So it would be, it wouldn't be the craziest thing to get rid of him. I could possibly see, because this is the thing. This is why this trade was so perfect, because both sides had what both sides needed. Last year, going back to my live streams, I was a big advocate of Juan Soto because I'm like, Juan Soto fixes so many of our Yankee problems with just one player. Not all of them, but a lot. Yankees need that left-handed power bat. He's him. Yankees need that contact hitter with the high OBS. He's also him. We need a left fielder. He's him. Not the greatest left fielder, but you'll sacrifice that for the offensive productivity that he does get. So I was hoping that we were going to trade for him last year. But obviously the Yankees want to go all in. This is the perfect time. It's just the perfect mesh of we have what they need and they have what we need. So it makes sense for both sides. Now, the best deals are the deals where both sides feel like they got screwed. The seven player package that they wanted, you weren't going to get all that. So when the winter meeting started, we knew it was going to get talked down, but we'll see what happens. I'd be surprised if I think King is gone. I do think Thorpe is probably gone. I would have rather given up Clark Schmidt than Michael King because I do like what I saw from Michael King last year. In his limited time starting, they kind of stretched him out early, gave him a couple of innings in the beginning, and as it went on, it kind of got more and more and more. But, I would have loved to see, I would like to keep Michael King. If the perfect dream scenario is, and the Yankees have a problem with keeping their prospects. So that's the reason why I'd get rid of Drew Thorpe. If we got rid of Thorpe, Clark Schmidt, and even if you threw in somebody like Spencer Jones, I'm okay with that. But the biggest thing about this is you sign Soto, you trade for Soto, you have to sign him, in my opinion. And the Yankees, after a season low last year, attendance was down. Rumors are that, the season ticket holders are the money's not there. The Yankees need to make a big splash this offseason. Verdugo yesterday, Soto could be today. Yamamoto could be very soon as well. If you get rid of Michael King, you need to sign Yamamoto immediately. And apparently the Yankees are the front runner for him. So we'll see what happens. But I appreciate each and every one of you. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe. 22 people in the building. Hit that like. But yeah, let's see. Let's get back to the comment section. New York Post said they're trading 3 pitchers for Soto. It wouldn't surprise me. They asked because they need pitching in the minor leagues. That's what I'm saying. Like it surprised me too that they asked for like somebody like Volpe because they don't need infielders. You know what I'm saying? They need pitching prospects. So it wouldn't surprise me. We have a lot of pitching prospects. It wouldn't surprise me if we gave some away. Like, I saw a Grunt saying or Will Warren. Chase Hampton's name was thrown in there. Beater could. I haven't heard too much around Beater's name getting thrown. I don't think they really want him, but we'll see what happens. Let's see. We should sign Bellinger to play first. I don't think we're getting Bellinger. I think getting Verdugo rules us out of getting Bellinger. Let's see. You meant to say sign Soto and Bellinger. I don't think we're getting both. I think that Verdugo trade takes us out of the Kiermaier trade or the Bellinger trade. I don't think we're getting Bellinger now. Like, Rizzo, I do think Rizzo was hurt last year. The guy was concussed, and the Yankees, didn't even know it. How do you not know it? How do you not know a guy is concussed for months? You know what I'm saying? But hit that like and subscribe, guys. Just checking the news, man. I am just refreshing the hell out of Twitter. Like I said, I got all my notifications on. I'm listening to everything while I'm talking to you guys, because this is a good time, man. Grunt, thanks for the opportunity as always. Appreciate you. My second appearance on Grunt Baseball's channel. Get that like button up. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we are at on likes. We're at 14 likes, 23 in the building, 14 likes. Let's get that like button up, guys. Let's see. Sean says, love Riz, but he's getting up there in age. I agree, but I would bring Rizzo back, but in a small, you need to have, this is the problem. And it showed last year when Giancarlo Stanton got hurt. The Yankees didn't have the ability to compensate when these guys got hurt. Hopefully I think our infield is set. I think we're going to have Rizzo at first. We're going to have Glaber at second, which I would, the Yankees need to figure out what they'll do with that, but that's something for a later time. I definitely thought Glaber was going to be, because there were rumors that Glaber was going to be dealt in the Verdugo trade, which is why I think we won the Verdugo trade, because he'll become a fourth outfielder, and we didn't give Glaber Torres. Volpe's our shortstop. LeMahieu and Peraza are going to be our third base. Also, LeMahieu can also play first base as well. So, I expect that to be our infield. But the biggest news, like I said, is Juan Soto. You know what I'm saying? Soto is our biggest, is our biggest need right now. We need this. Look, it's not too often that a star, let's put it like this, he is a star. It is not too often that a star of his caliber is available this young for a trade. So the Yankees need to make this happen. And reports are that they are close. No other team is close. I think it can get done in the next couple of hours, is what they're saying. So, yeah, I'm excited for it. I am a big fan of Soto. Small caveat, me and Soto actually have the same last name. If you look up Soto's actual real last name, it's Pacheco. That's my last name. So, yeah, of course I would want somebody like that on my favorite team. You know what I'm saying? Is Verdugo better than Benintendi? I would say. I think so. I do. I think he's better than Benintendi. Sean says, hope we extend Soto if we get him. We definitely have to, man. Janice is in the building, says, happy baseball. Thank you, Janice, for popping in. But we get Soto, we have to trade for him. I mean, not trade for him, sorry. We have to sign him, in my opinion. I think the Yankees will. Being that my biggest concern is, obviously, he's a Scott Boras client. They tend to go to free agency and get top dollar. But the Yankees have a whole year. If we sign him, if we trade for him, we have a whole year to actually sign him. All right, so Fireside Yankees, Jack Curry on Yes Network says, believes the Yankees trade package for Soto would include Michael King, Drew Thorpe, Randy Vasquez, Johnny Brito, and a catcher. I'd be okay with that. Brito and Vasquez, you can get rid of guys like that. King, it would suck to see him go. Drew Thorpe, we don't really know, but a catcher, you send them maybe Higgy, who's on an expiring contract. I'd be surprised. Being that we have Austin Wells, we have 6 catchers on our 40-day roster. Some of them got to go. So it really wouldn't surprise me if we got rid of maybe Trevino, maybe Higgy, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. But let's get this deal done. This is a move that would change the Yankees for 5 to 6 years. Dude, this is a move that change the Yankees for 10 years if we fuck around and sign Soto for a long-term contract. Mike was in the building, says, well, Spencer Jones, Anthony Rizzo, Giancarlo Stanton, and Trey Sweeney are not going to be the Yankees' future if we are trading for Soto. Spencer Jones, I could see that because you'll have Judge and Wright. Dominguez is young, and then Soto's 25. It's possible. But I do know Spencer Jones can dabble some in first base, so maybe the Yankees start grooming him to do that and take over for Rizzo. As far as Giancarlo Stanton, he's got a couple of years left. Last year, he just looked absolutely gassed. It was hard to watch him last year based on how bad he just looked. He couldn't run. His legs are shot. He's swinging like a lumberjack up there. I would love for the Yankees to be able to just eat his contract and get him off the team, but it would cost almost damn near $100 million. I don't see them doing that. So I really don't see them doing that. But yeah, man. So if you guys don't know, we are officially on Juan Watch, ladies and gentlemen. I have all my notifications on. We are really close from what we are hearing from all the sources that the Yankees could possibly be getting Juan Soto. And the second it breaks, I will let you guys know. Jones says we get Soto and Grisham. I'm hearing that as well. It wouldn't surprise me considering they need relief. So it wouldn't surprise me. Robert says, hoping we pull it off would be insane. We haven't done much. We haven't done this much we haven't done this big in a while, and it's needed. Absolutely. Absolutely. 09 might have been the last really big free off season for the Yankees. And you know what I'm saying? We need it. We got to get back to being the Yankees. We got to get back to the pinstripes, ladies and gentlemen, where we are the New York fucking Yankees. Let's get back to that. But make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe to Grunt Baseball's channel. Also, the link to my channel is in the description. If you guys can click that, give that a little likey for me. I'd much appreciate it. I will be live on my channel a little later on for another hangout session just like this. But I'll be on here for a couple of hours. Hopefully this news breaks while I am on. I am hearing it's very, very close. But like I said, if you guys can give me do me a favor, go hit that link in the description. Go like my channel. Let's see. Grunt says we would take on Grisham and maybe flipping Verdugo. No, from what I'm hearing, Grunt, we're probably keeping Verdugo. That is what I'm hearing, especially a couple of sources on Twitter were saying that it looks like Verdugo is going to stay. So when Dominguez comes back, he'll be our fourth outfielder. He's on an expiring contract. It's fine. You know what I'm saying? We didn't give up shit for him. We gave up absolutely nothing for him, so I'm okay with that. Grunt, Trevino, and Higgy goes. I don't think we're giving up both. We're not giving up both catchers. One of them, yes. Both of them being that Austin Wells looked really good at the end of last year. I expect him to be our opening day catcher. Both of them are right-handed. It just depends on Trevino's the better fielder. Higgy's the better hitter. So it just depends on what they want. Me personally, I like to get rid of Higgy. He's kind of up there in age. He's got a couple $1 million on his contract we could free up. I would like to get rid of Higgy. Sean says we're keeping Verdugo. Yes, we are keeping Verdugo. No Trevino on a 40-man. Trevino is on a 40-man. Last I checked. So, Sean says, I like Verdugo, but Bellinger's better. Yes, but Bellinger also would have cost you upwards of $250 million from what the reports are saying. So, yeah, I think the Yankees are good with this one-year rental. Because if you would have got Bellinger, you would have had to pay him. And you would have had to give him at least a 4 or 5 year deal is what he was looking for. Verdugo's a one-year rental. You got to figure we're getting Jason Dominguez back, hopefully sooner rather than later. We get this Soto deal done. Hopefully Aaron Judge as well. And Verdugo's our fourth outfielder, and we can go forward with the outfield of Judge, Dominguez in center, and Soto in the future. That'd be best. But yeah, Grisham is part of the deal. Dominguez comes back, we flip Grisham. It's possible. It is very possible. That is very possible. Sean says, hope we also sign a catcher, and we got 6 catchers on the roster, on the 40-man roster, and we have a young stud in the minor leagues as well that's doing pretty well. So I could see him and Austin Wells come on. I want to give Austin Wells the first crack. Regardless, if we bring one on later on, I think Austin Wells deserves the Anthony Volpe treatment. He struggled a little bit in the beginning, but he played well towards the end. I want to see Austin Wells as the opening day catcher. I think he deserves the first shot. Sean says I prefer Trevino to stay. I do as well. I like Jose. Jose is a platinum glove catcher. I prefer him to stay as well. Jones says, Sean, our system is flush with catchers. We aren't. Yeah, that's what I just said. We have too many catchers. Raphael is in the building, says we need young pitchers and relievers. Carlos, I think he's going to say Rodon, sucks. Giancarlo Stanton also sucks. The Yankees are going to be giving away some of these young pitchers. This is the thing, what you got to realize. They aren't going to give him to us for free. It's going to hurt. We're going to have to give away stuff to get who we want. We'll just see. From what I'm hearing, it could be Thorpe, Michael King, Brito, Vasquez, and a catcher. And if that's the case, I am absolutely okay with that. I'm okay with that. I would gladly take that if that's what we're giving up. I hate to see Michael King go, but you know what? You got it. You can't just expect teams to give us good players for nothing. That's not how it works. We're not the Lakers. We're not Laker fans. How Laker fans think the league wants them to be successful and win. No, that's not how it's going to happen. Come on, I'm refreshing everybody. Like, I am just waiting for the news to drop. Yep, I'm on all platforms. I'm literally just on all platforms, just waiting for this news to drop. Seeing if my boy Max in the building says, don't quit on your team. Yeah, Max, stop quitting on your Yankees, man. Just kidding. Just kidding. Max is my guy. I know he'll be on live later as well. So appreciate you for popping in. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe. And like and subscribe to my channel. Hit in the description below. Let's see. Grunt says, I'm okay with all that. Oh, yeah, I'm okay with all that too. I'm okay with all that too. Trevino will be Cole's catcher. You know what? I like Austin Wells, and I hear the pitching staff really likes him because he's young and he learned rather quickly last year. Like, I heard from some of the pitching staff that they were like, they made adjustments. Like, they preferred him, and I was a former catcher as well. Didn't play at any high level, but I know a little bit about catching. You know what I'm saying? Your boy was actually pretty good at baseball, but his frame rate was pretty good last year. And also, like, the stuff that they talked about in the dugout, the adjustments, he made them rather quickly. So I hear the pitching staff likes throwing to him, but we'll see. His footwork looks solid. When he first came up, I heard he was kind of a mediocre catcher, but from what I got to see when I was calling live streams, his footwork and arm strength looked pretty decent, and he's young. So we'll see what happens. But Cole can be a little bit of a diva. He's our ace. He likes to pitch, so he likes to pitch too. We'll see what happens. But yeah, he doesn't really like pitching to Higgy, so maybe Higgy's out of there. You know what I'm saying? Where does Ohtani end up is what Grunt Baseball said. I've been saying all year I think Ohtani ends up on the Dodgers. A dark horse would be Seattle. Some speculation thinks he could be a Giant based on him being following Logan Webb and them following each other. We'll see, but I think the Blue Jays have become, a front runner at some point. I'd hate it if he went to the Blue Jays. Ohtani came out and said he doesn't want to play for New York, so there goes the Yankees and there goes the Yankees, there goes the Mets. I already knew he didn't want to play on this coast for real. It just makes sense for him to be a Dodger. You know what I'm saying? Like how Soto makes sense for us, it makes sense for him to be a Dodger. Terry, my lady, is in the building. Hey, Ace and Grunt, sitting here with you guys and watching the Michael K show. Thank you, Terry, for popping in, my lady. Terry is a huge supporter of my channel. Glad to see her over here on Grunt Baseball. Appreciate you, Terry, my lady. This is what we got to do, man. We got to look out for each other. Appreciate the man Grunt Baseball for collabing with yours truly. Love coming on here. This is my second time on here. If you guys haven't done so, hit that link in the description of my channel where I do Yankee, Giant content, live play-by-play. I'll be bringing more live content to this channel as well. Also, I do movies, movie reactions, rankings, and ratings. So go check that out, guys, if you love it. Everybody loves movies. But let's get back to the baseball. Jones says, our lower levels have great pitching prospects, so we'll be fine. And Warren is MLB ready, and so is Hill. I agree with that, Joan. I couldn't agree with that more. I'm going to go ahead and put that on. Great point by Jonah. Great point by Joan. Sean is in the building. What's going on, Sean? Says Sean has already been in the building. He says we better extend Glaber too. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know about because you think they would have done it already. You think logic would have dictated that they would have done it already. It's like what's I'm trying to figure out what's going on with him and Peraza. If you're gonna extend Gleyber Torres, maybe Peraza becomes our full-time third baseman. We'll see what happens, but you would have think the Yankees would have done it already. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's young, but it's just something about him. Gleyber Torres, for everybody that follows on my channel knows, Gleyber Torres pisses me the fuck off with his defense. It's between his head that's messed up. Great hitter, but he just cost us so many games by just doing so much dumb shit. But I appreciate you guys. We are officially on Juan Watch. We got 34 people in the building. I know you guys are excited. Adam says, I'm so nervous right now. You're not the only one, man. I'm just excited to see it break, man. Soto, like I said, it's not too often that a player like Soto is this available for the New York Yankees. So let's get it. I hope this is what helps the Yankees get back to the Yankees. Absolutely. I agree. Jones says Ohtani's such a diva. It might be a cultural thing. Let's be honest. It might be a cultural thing. Let's be fair. Frankie with the 10, Frankie Fourfinger with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Frankie. I'm sure Grunt appreciates it. CWE, Eric, Borbiz, Grace, Jake, Sirius Black, Jason, Dummy Fire Kid. Welcome. Thank Frankie for the memberships. Appreciate you. But yeah, we are live, ladies and gentlemen. We are on Soto Watch. I'll be on here for a couple of hours, just kicking it with you guys. Feel free to ask me anything you want. Thank you for the gifted membership once again, Frankie. I am refreshing my app like crazy. But make sure you hit that like and subscribe to both channels, guys. My link is in the description, so hit that like to the Ace Avenue. I fully appreciate it. Let's see what John Heyman just reported something. Let's see. Make sure I got the notification for Mr. Heyman turned on as well for all posts. Okay, it was Fireside Yankees said Yankees are going through the medicals of Juan Soto with the Padres per John Heyman. So that looks good. Stuff should be dropping within like the next couple of hours. You have to believe it's going to be dropping within the next few hours, like maybe hour or two. You know what I'm saying? I'll be here online with you guys, just kicking it with you guys. And yeah, we'll be having a good time. But make sure you subscribe to both channels, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can get mine to 800 today. We are 26 away from 800. Let's do that. Let's get to 800. Frankie says, love Grunt, and now love this live with Ace. Appreciate you, Frankie, and thanks again for the gifted memberships. Who is the biggest Yankee name to give up? Probably Michael King. Michael King is probably the biggest. The most potential will probably be Drew Thorpe, from what I'm hearing. From what we are hearing, it's probably going to be King, Thorpe, Brito, Vasquez, and a catcher. But we will see. We will see. The last thing that Andy Martino said was sounds like a decent chance that Soto to Yankees will be done in a few hours. We'll see what happens. Split Fingers in the building. It's a Jays fan here. It's going to be fun having Soto in the East. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. It'd be crazy, especially if the Blue Jays end up with Ohtani. That'd be crazy. That'd be good for baseball. Let's get the AL East great again, right? Robert is in the building. Says I'm at work nervous, just waiting to hear on this trade. Glad I could just check in here. Appreciate you, Robert, for coming in. Chris Tiger Harris says, imagine they get Belly too. I don't think we're getting Bellinger. I do not think we're getting Bellinger. I think the Yankees will get Soto, will get Yamamoto, and then call the offseason, which will still be a great offseason in my opinion. Frankie says, oh my God, do it, Yankees. That's right. Terry says, full Yankee fans are calling into the K show, complaining about Soto deal that hasn't even happened yet. Look, I'll never tell fans how to fan at the end of the day, but what is it to complain about? You're getting a star who has proven himself on the biggest stage, a World Series champion that is big for the city. He's a star at 25 years old. Michael King is almost 30. I understand not wanting to give up Drew Thorpe, but we don't know how he is. Juan Soto's a proven star. He's a proven commodity already. Go with that. Those guys are idiots. To each his own. Fans will always fan at the end of the day. In my opinion, they're idiots. Brandon's in the building, says I'm here. What's going on, Brandon? How you doing? Freddie says medicals any minute. Who is complaining? Yamamoto, I doubt it. I'm hearing the Yankees are front runners for Yamamoto, and especially if we lose King, who is going to be in our rotation, it's a big chance that we can get Yamamoto. So look, I'd be okay with it. Let's do it. I'm hearing the Yankees are front runners. Let's make it happen. Let's see where we are at on that like button. 31 likes. Get that like button up. Appreciate you guys, man, for popping into this Grunt Baseball edition. And the Ace Avenue edition of Grunt Baseball, where we are on Juan Watch. We are here just hanging out, waiting for the news of Juan Soto to potentially drop. Cross your fingers, Yankee fans. It's a good time to be excited. I think it will go through the next couple of hours, but here we go. Frankie says superstar. He is a superstar. For RDC says, do you think Verdugo would be a piece of the trade? No, from what the reports have saying, we're keeping him. So look for him to be our fourth outfielder, especially when Dominguez comes back. He might start opening day, but once Dominguez comes back, he'll be our fourth outfielder. He's on a 1-year contract anyway, so when he goes, it is what it is. And we didn't give up shit for him. We gave Greg Worser and 2 guys that no one even knows about. Hype B says, yeah, this is a no-brainer. Absolutely. In my opinion, this is a absolute no-brainer and has to be done. It works for both sides. Look, it works for both sides. They're broke over there. They need the money. They need to alleviate money because they had to borrow a loan to even pay some of these guys. We need a superstar of Juan Soto's caliber, and they also need pitching, which is what we have. This is why it's so perfect. The Yankees just need to get it done. Aiden is in the building. What's going on, man? Long time no see, my guy. How you been? Thanks for coming over here. Aiden's a big subscriber of my channel. Appreciate you. Brandon says he's a Houston Astros fan. So as a Houston Astros fan, Brandon, how do you feel about the Yankees possibly getting Juan Soto? Do you care at all? Where's your head at? This isn't me bragging, talking shit, because I respect your organization. I just want to see where the competition's pulse is at right now. Abby says, hope we get Soto. Who are you a fan of, Abby? Who are you a fan of? I'm trying to scroll up to see if I missed one of your... If you're talking about the Yankees, then no. We're not getting... Thank you, Abby, for the gifted memberships. Appreciate you. Abby gifted 5 memberships. Blackwood, Alex, Ash, Swingman, Timothy. Congratulations. Welcome back to Grunt Baseball's membership. Welcome back to the squad. Brandon says, get a snare. Go to Houston, Izzy A. Aiden says, what up, Ace? What's going on? Abby says, just subscribe to you, Ace. Appreciate that. Everybody should hit that subscribe button. Let's see if we can get my channel to 800 today. We are 25 away from 800. If you haven't done so, the link is in the description where I do live play-by-play. I'll be bringing more live play-by-play to Grunt Baseball channel as we collaborate more in the future. I also do Yankee and Giant content as well. And go check out my movie playlist where I do reviews, reactions, and rankings to all of my favorite movies. I'll be ramping that stuff up as the movie season. December's a good movie season, so I'll be ramping that stuff up. So definitely go check that out. You love movies, go check that out. Hype Beast J says, Abby, do you want Soto? I am refreshing the hell out of this Twitter app every second. The second it drops, I will let you guys know. And I will be live on my channel later for another hangout session. Hopefully we get this done, ladies and gentlemen. Brandon said, Aiden says, is the physical still pending for Soto? I think they're going through it right now. They're going through it as we speak. Alex says, what up, my friend? Go Yankees. What's up, man? Brandon says, Set is not going to go to New York. Do you guys can get them, but he's not? Who is Set? You talking about Soto? Jason with a 3 says, what's the latest trade package from the Yankees end? From what I'm hearing, it's a good chance that Michael King will be gone, Drew Thorpe, Randy Vasquez, Jonathan Brito, and potentially a catcher. So it's looking like 5 pieces could potentially go, but we will only see what happens. Luke is in the building, says, I'll take it. We need Soto. Do we have him yet? No, not yet. But we are on Juan Watch. We are on Juan Watch. We are just hanging out, having a good time. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe. Chris says, my dad grew up in George Steinbrenner's fields. Like, I'm living in an era. Yankees got some big stars right now. We got to get back to that. How, for the longest time, just seemed like he only cared about the money. But you know what? This could be an off season where we change things. You know what I'm saying? So far, I like what the Yankees have done. Abby says Soto is definitely going to the Yankees, and I hate to say it. It is, hey, it's good for us. Look, Yankee fans, we deserve an off season like this because we've been putting up with a lot of shit. Can we be honest? It's been tough to be Yankee fans. I know people that are Yankee haters love it, but this Yankee franchise has some of the best fans in all of sports, so it'd be great for the Yankees to get back on top. Aiden says, gonna subscribe now. Aiden, you should have been already subscribed to me. You've been in my channel how many times? If you're talking about subscribing to Grunt, yes, you subscribe to Grunt Baseball as well. Anybody that's popping in here from my channel, I put the link in my description, my community tab. You should subscribe to Grunt Baseball. Aiden, you must have unsubscribed. I feel hurt, my guy. When do I think the deal gets done? Soon. From what I'm hearing, a couple of hours. I'll be online. I think I'll probably be online to at least maybe 6 o'clock on here if it doesn't break, and then we'll see what happens. If it does, then I'll pop back on. Let's see. Brandon says I had the bombs up, and I hear the share button. You hit the share button for me. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. Thanks, man. Jason says I'll do that for a year of a lefty prodigy in Yankee Stadium with the protection of Judge. Absolutely, absolutely. Abby says Allison's in the building. Says she misses Abby. Aiden says just subscribed again. Appreciate you. We are at 777 on my channel. Can we get to 800? Aiden, the deal's taking forever is what CWE says. Sean says Hyper Beast J. Let's bring in Yamamoto, Hicks, and Hader. Yamamoto's definitely good chance that he could be a Yankee as well. Good chance that he could be a Yankee as well. Jason says I accept the trade and offer him a backloaded $600 million contract. I'm thinking it could be about 550, 600 million is what it could be for Soto at the end of the day. I'm thinking that could be a possibility. You know what it's going to come down to? It's really going to come down to Ohtani. What is Ohtani going to set the market with? Like, and then Soto's going to look at that and be like, yo, I want something around there, even though he doesn't do the dual thing. You know what I'm saying? But we'll see what happens. Brandon says, I like your YouTube videos. Appreciate that, Brandon. Thank you. Jason says, before 5 p.m. is when it happens. I hope so. MLB The Show 24 is going to be fun with the new core Yankees. Yo, facts. MLB 23, as soon as I'm done, if we get Soto today, I'm trading his ass and playing with the Yankees. Let's go. Let me shout out these gifted memberships by Jason, but I'm going to hit him with a appreciate you, Jason. Thank you for those 5 gifted. Aiden, I am Roddy, Jay, Dim Crimson, and Gold. Welcome back to the squad. Appreciate that. Jason says 800 for Ohtani. I think around 7. I'm going to say, if I was to guess, I'm going to say around 7. That would be my guess. Boris didn't rule out an extension. Well, that's good. We'll see. But we know Scott Boras often has his guys hit the free agent market because he wants to get as much money as humanly possible. I get it. I understand. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, that's the game. It's a business at the end of the day. But we got 43 in the building. Shout outs to you guys. Thank you for tuning in. If you're just tuning in and you're like, who is this guy on Grunt Baseball's channel? Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am yours truly, the Ace, here live on Grunt Baseball's channel, doing a little collaboration with my guy, Grunt. Second time I've been on here. Like I said, I'm the Ace from the Ace Avenue. I do live play-by-play on my channel. Link is in the description. To the Yankees, to the Giants, live play-by-play, primetime games. I'll be bringing primetime games on here as well. Also, go check out my movie playlist. Everybody loves movies. I do reviews, reactions, and rankings to all of my favorite. So go check that out. Off that, I also have memberships available on my channel. $2.99 a month. I do a monthly member giveaway. First month, I gave away a jersey. Giving away sports hoodies, stuff like that. The best $2.99 you will ever spend, I promise you. Go over to my channel, hit that join button. Appreciate you guys. Grunt says thank you for all the subs, for all the gifted memberships. You guys are amazing. You guys are the best. Chris says I got 2 crazy predictions. Ohtani stays with the Angels and Cody goes to the Brewers. That's a hot take. He's not staying with the Angels. He's not staying with the Angels. If that was the case, he would have signed a extension. He's not staying with the Angels. Let's see. Luke drops that baseball emoji. Appreciate that. Hyper Beast says, what would you pay for Soto? Grunt asked Hyper Beast what he pay for Soto. Hyper Beast says $750. Hell nah. You could have him. Dude. He's not gonna be able to pitch next year. But you gotta realize we with our own eyes have never seen a player like Ohtani. We have never seen a player like Ohtani. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, guys, definitely let me know what the tweets John Heyman just tweeted, Aiden says. Let's see. Craig Kimball is a deal with the O's, $13 million. Congratulations to him. Okay. On Juan Soto. Only medicals and minor details to the Soto trade talks with the Padres and the Yankees. The principals are telling folks they expect the deal done fairly soon. Once done, New York will get Grisham and a deal back Or they vamp up their outfield with Soto, Judge, and Verdugo. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! This shit has got to get done today. Let's fucking go. That sounds good to me. That sounds really good to me. But like I said, I got all my stuff updated. Let me know if you guys see anything on your end. Ohtani is worth 700 easily. Oh, absolutely, Gabe. Absolutely. If anything, that sounds like it's cheap for a player of his caliber. The only thing I would say is he's kind of getting up there in age. You know what I'm saying? But baseball is a sport you can play, you know what I'm saying, into your 40s and stuff like that. But yeah, you know, so I think that's rather cheap for a guy like him, especially if his arm comes back this, you know, off of this Tommy John. I think he'll be fine. But he'll still be able to hit, no problem. Chris says, well, in my opinion, my hometown Orioles messed up. I would have tried to get Hader. Come be a Yankee fan. That's all I got to say. Brandon says, shut up for the Astros. Got a new picture. Okay. Chris says, but welcome Kluber. Gabe is in the building, says, now I understand why Grunt brought Ace on. They both don't hide emotions. Why would we? My boy Adrian is in the building. He says, yeah. What's going on, Adrian? Hey, Adrian, one of the mods to my channel. Do your boy a solid. Hit that subscribe to Grunt Baseball, man. I'll be doing more collabs with him. And if you're on Grunt Baseball channel, you haven't done so, the link to my channel is in the description. Let's fucking go. Great time to be a Yankee fan right now. How could you not be excited? How could you not be excited? Let's go. Ace, do you agree with Grunt's video about Adam Frazier? Let me see. I wanna make sure that I'm going to go back and watch the Grunt Baseball Adam Frazier one. So make sure you guys do the same thing. I want to make sure I know exactly what he said. Let's see. Let's see. What video was that? You like the Verdugo trade or not? I do. I do like the Verdugo trade. I think the Verdugo trade, we didn't give up anything for him. What did we give up? Adrian says, just subscribe to him. Appreciate that, man. Adrian also says, bro, I'm hyped for 2024. It's going to be a great season. And you know who's going to be covering it. I cannot fucking wait for opening day. That's going to be amazing, guys. But hit that like and subscribe to both channels. Let's see if we can let's get that up, man. It'd be nice to get Grunt to 21K, right? Let's get Grunt to 20. Let's get so high right now. Let's get Grunt to 21K. Let's get me to 800. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen, by hitting that like button. It's free. Costs you guys absolutely nothing. Adrian says, how you doing, my boy? Shit, I'm doing great, man. Why wouldn't I be great with this news about the drop for our New York Yankees? Let's see. I just got a Twitter notification. John Heyman. Is this the latest report? Okay, John Heyman. Soto is the big story. We'll hit that up-to-date details. Also pitching and outfield trade markets as he is talking about. Oh, he's just giving an update on Ohtani. Nothing's happening with that. They're just saying they're going to be on live with that. So we'll see what happens with Ohtani. Grunt said, you're good, Ace, if it was Frazier, if Soto wasn't coming. Hey, it looks like Soto's coming, baby. Pause. Emario is in the building. What's going on, Emario? Thanks for popping in here, man. If you haven't done so, Emario is a subscriber on my channel. Make sure you subscribe to Grunt Baseball. Let's get it. Yes, sir. How could you guys not be excited like right now? Emario says, we'll see what happens. My guy, Max, is in the building. Says, hey, yo. Come on, Max. You know how many times we done got you. Imara says he's already subbed. Appreciate that, man. And I'm sure Grunt appreciates it as well. Love his baseball highlights. Like his content, man. He's a good dude. So make sure you like and subscribe. And go check out the videos, man. If you guys haven't done so, go back and like all the videos. Adrian says Soto needs to be signed by 10. No, I'm hearing he might be signed soon, dude. Sooner than that. Let's go. I am plugged in right now. I'm super plugged into the Matrix on every platform. I am just hitting refresh on everything. So if you see me look down, it's just because I'm looking at my phone. Just to make sure, looking at my phone, looking at my computer, trying to figure out everything that's happening. So yeah, let's go. Chris says, yo, looking at Google, Soto looks nice in the Yankee jersey. Who doesn't? We all look good in pinstripes. Stripes are slimming. We all look good. We're iconic. Let's go. Adrian says, what up, Max? Imara says, I'm not watching Yes Network right now. Okay. Let's see. I'm tuned into everybody. Andy Martino, John Heyman, Pete, Brian Hoke, everything. Let's go. The second it breaks, I will let you guys know. Adrian says, I'm waiting for that alert right now. I'm going to pay attention while I'm at work. You're not the only one, my guy. You're not the only one. Aiden says, you like the Verdugo trade? Yes, I do. I do like the Verdugo trade. I think we got him for nothing. We didn't give up anything. He's a one-year rent. He much like Soto, he's a one-year rental. I don't expect the Yankees to bring back, but I do expect the Yankees to bring back Soto. So he's a one-year rental. Sarah says, apparently minutes away. Well, we'll see. In the second it breaks, I'll break it for you. Then I'll hang out for a little bit, and it's going to be a good time. But hit that like and subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. We are at 779 on my channel. Be nice to get to 800 today, man. Let's get that like button up. And let's get Grunt to 2100. Let's get Grunt to 100K. Best way to do that is hitting that like, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Man. Let me tell you, man, like I said, I was a big advocate of getting Soto last year. Would be amazing to get this deal done. Hyper B says Verdugo's a dog, bit of a knucklehead, but I'll take it. The question is, who's going to rock 99 this year? Is it going to be Judge or is it going to be Verdugo? Who's going to be 99? Riley's in the building, says Soto. Oh yes, it might be Soto season. We are officially on Juan Watch. For those that don't know, for those that are tuning in that are like, who is this guy? I like to introduce myself. I am yours truly. Well, I say yours truly. I'm a man of the people, ladies and gentlemen. I'm yours truly, the Ace from the Ace Avenue. My link is in the description, so make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe. One sub away from 780. Let's get there. Who's gonna be subscriber number 780? Appreciate you guys and mostly appreciate Grunt Baseball for this tremendous opportunity. Man found me during my Yankee live stream. I call about 90 last year. I called about 95% of the Yankee games. Some of the games were blacked out, but that's all good with a VPN now. So I'll be calling a lot more games this year. I cannot wait for this baseball season to ramp up, and our New York Yankees are on the verge, apparently, of signing Juan Soto. Chris says Judge 99, Verdugo 97. I was thinking 98, but I gotta see, is that number retired? Let's see. I'm familiar with the lower numbers of the Yankees that are retired. Let's see. Nope, it's available. I was thinking 98. That's exactly what I was thinking. If he can't be 99, maybe he goes to 98. What number you guys think Juan is going to rock, though? You think he's going to rock that 22? What do you think? Adrian says Judge. Okay, yeah. Judge, of course, Judge 99. That was a joke, guys. Judge ain't changed his number. He's the captain. He ain't changed his number for a guy that might be here for a year. Verdugo's got to eat that. Kim is in the building, says Kim Stewart signed Juan Soto and Josh Manobly? You talking about Yamamoto? Is that you talking about? Is his first name? That's not how you spell it, but I know what you're talking about. Let's see. Funny question on the 99. I mean, it was sarcastic. You know, I'm a sarcastic type MF. You know what I'm saying? We know Judge wasn't getting rid of that. Come on, guys. E-Rod down to 2 teams. Okay. We get Grisham also is what I'm hearing. Ricardo, thanks for subscribing. It says subscribe. We in here. That's right. We in the building, ladies and gentlemen, for this Juan Watch right now. Waiting for this news to break any minute now. But when it does, yours truly will be here with all the details. Soto goes to 24. See, it's possible. It is possible, but 22 is also available, and that's what he's wearing right now. So, Yankees meeting with Yamamoto on Monday. Absolutely, we should. You know what I'm saying? We should. And I was definitely hoping this news broke today because I'm going to be out of town this weekend. I'm going to be out of town Friday and Saturday. It would have sucked for it to be out of town. Whoever is the highest paid will wear 99. There you go. There you go. I don't think Verdugo's making nearly enough as Aaron Judge. I agree. Adrian says Braves stacked up too. Yes, they are. Especially with that rumor that that Ohtani was intrigued by them. Can you imagine if Ohtani would have went to Atlanta? GG's. It would have been a wrap. Met fans would have been pissed. But I appreciate you guys, man, for popping in here. This is the Ace Avenue, taking over Grunt Baseball channel once again. Thanks to the man for allowing me to do this, lending out his platform for my voice. Appreciate him, man. He is the best. So make sure you support his channel by hitting that like. And if you're new, hit that subscribe. The best baseball highlights on YouTube, easily, hands down. Not even close. Let's see where we're at on that like button. Let's see where we're at on that like. For some reason, it's not popping up right on YouTube. I have to go into it and look. We're at 55 likes. That's what's up, guys. Let's see if we can get to 100. See if we can get to 100. See if we can get to like 75 before the Soto news breaks. Get that like button up. Adrian says, had me there. I was like, ain't no way. Hey, there was reports saying he was interested, saying he was intrigued by the thought of it. That would have been a stacked lineup. Can you imagine how stacked that lineup would have been with Ohtani? That would have been crazy. He's not going to pitch for like another year or two, but that would have been crazy. Grunt says he's currently working on that Soto video. So as soon as it drops, drop that link in here, drop it on the page, and I'll let everybody know to go check that out. Aiden says, you remember when Verdugo got mad at the Yankee fans? That's normally how it works. Remember when Josh Donaldson had beef with us? Had beef with Garrett Cole? That shit don't matter at the end of the day. CWE says he thinks Verdugo's not come back once Dominguez is. Nah, I think Verdugo's going to be our fourth outfielder. It's good to have that lefty bat to come off the bench too. So, yep. Yankees wanted to add two, and it is Grunt Baseball. Happy 1 year anniversary to Arson Judge. You're right about that. Make a post on that as well. Make a funny video on that. It is the 1 year anniversary of Arson Judge. So wouldn't it be fitting if John Heyman reported the wrong name, talking about maybe Soho or something like that? That'd be hilarious. Did the Orioles sign Kimball? I think I did see something. Let me go back and look at that. They did. I am refreshing the hell out of Kimball. I was trying to look up what he was getting. He's getting $13 million with the Orioles, so that's a good move for them. The Orioles are a good young team. I said last year in my streams that they were a dark horse to make the playoffs, and they looked pretty good. They looked really good. Unfortunately, they did not have the experience to win in the postseason. So yeah, hopefully that's us this year. You know what I'm saying? Jason's in the building, says, "Ayo, what's going on, man? What's going on, man? Make sure you guys hit that like, man. Let's get that like button up. Subscribe to both channels. We're at 781 on mine, 19 away from 800. Let's get Grunt to 21K. Let's get him. Imara says, I was thinking of Trent Gresham coming off the bench for the fourth outfielder. It could be possible you could have both. Maybe you start. See, what I'm wondering is, what are we going to do with Cabrera? Probably have him as a utility infielder, or maybe start in the minor leagues. I like Cabrera. Unfortunately, he did not have the year I thought he was going to last year. So, Orioles bullpen is stacked. Yes. Yeah, they're solid over there. They're solid over there. And they're not afraid of us anymore either. So that's what makes them even more dangerous. And that kid, I have the Orioles minor league team in my city. I might check them out more, especially if Jackson Holiday doesn't make the pros. I'm gonna check him out live because that kid is a stud. Let me tell you, I've seen him rake. That kid could rake, bro. And I think he's only, what, 19? He's nasty. We're going to have to deal with him for a minute. There's a good chance he might make the big leagues this year. But if he doesn't, I'm going to go to the Norfolk Tides game and go check him out. And I'm just going to sit back and be like, damn, we got to face this every year. Verdugo clean shaven. You got to. Unlike yours truly, which I grow out the beard. You know what I'm saying? Us content creators, we can do that. Who do we get rid of for Soto, though, King or who? The last major report I heard was Michael King, Drew Thorpe, Vasquez, Brito, and a catcher. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Cano and Kimbo combo. Yeah, Adrian. Yeah, Cano's nice too, man. Fortunately, I think we got to him a couple times last year, but yeah, Cano's a problem, man. Cano is a problem. They got a good back end of their bullpen. They're no joke. They're no joke with that. You know what I'm saying? And they got a good young team, dude. Adley Rushman is nice. You know what I'm saying? Henderson is nice. You know what I'm saying? They're dangerous, dude. So we got to combat that. We got to get top heavy. Let's get Soto. All right, let me go over what I think are this is just my opinion, and obviously I'll do videos on it as it gets closer to the actual baseball season. In my opinion, right, my dream scenario, I'm not saying, I'm going to give you my dream scenario of my lineup for opening day, and then what I think my realistic scenario is going to be, right? All right, so my dream scenario, I would love to have Volpe lead off, right? The guy at the top of the lineup that if Volpe can work on his two-strike approach, get on base more, I would love with his speed to be at the top of the lineup, right? Then I would put Soto number 2 because you guys know, Adrian, Aiden, Mario, the ones that follow my stream last year, you know how much I hate this analytical approach of your best hitter needs to bat second. I want to go back to the days of you have a good leadoff hitter, you have a guy that can get on base and make contact in the 2-hole, and you have a guy that can bring him in the 3rd hole. I want to get back to that style of baseball. Fuck this analytical approach of your best hitter needs to bat second to get him more at bats. So with that being said, I would love at the top of the lineup, in my dream scenario, I'm not saying this is going to happen, Volpe at the top, Soto 2, Judge 3. You back him up with either Rizzo or Glaber behind him. Stanton is going to be our DH, but I can see him a lot further down the lineup this year, especially if he struggles. So maybe to start, Volpe, Soto, Judge. Then I'm going to say Rizzo in the 4th spot, Glaber in the 5th, then maybe LeMahieu to start 3rd base in the 6th spot. Stanton just seems primed to me for the 7th spot. We're not going to be asking too much for him. Let LeMahieu get on base before him, and it's kind of like you have two leadoff hitters, right? You'll have LeMahieu in the 6th spot, and then you have Stanton that could possibly bat him in. Now, if you want to put Volpe in the 6th spot and LeMahieu lead off, I completely understand that. I understand. And then behind Giancarlo Stanton, you'll probably have Austin Wells. And then you'll probably have Verdugo, which you're going to have to break up these lefties. So I could see possibly Verdugo, Stanton, and then Wells until Dominguez gets back. Then once Dominguez gets back, I'm talking like in this dream scenario. Like I said, I don't think this is going to happen. This is just my dream scenario. Volpe lead off, him learning how to be a leadoff hitter, which he just needs to get his two-strike approach. Soto, Judge, Dominguez to back up Aaron Judge next year. Because this is the thing. The analytical approach is this. I'm 35 years old. I like my baseball with you protecting your best players. Meaning you're gonna put 2 guys that can get on base, either with Volpe or LeMahieu. Soto at second that can get on base, and you got guys behind him that can hit him in Dominguez. So where are you going to pitch around him? You're not. If Volpe and Soto get on base, you got 2 guys on for Aaron Judge. You're going to load the bases up for Dominguez? No. So Judge is going to get something great to hit. That's where I stand. I hate this analytical bullshit of putting your best player number 2 to get him more at bats. I am all about quality at bats more than quantity at bats. That's where I stand. Aiden says Verdugo leadoff hitter. To start, possibly. We'll see what happens. They might put Glaber up there. I hate Glaber in the leadoff hole. I really do. I really do hate him. But if they put Verdugo in the leadoff hole, I see maybe Judge and then Soto. You're not going to put two lefties back to back. But yeah. Adrian says analytical is bullshit. Absolutely. Grunt says preach. Yep, man. That's just where I stand. Jason says 100,000. Yep. Hey, that's how it is, man. That's how it is. Luke says, can we get rid of Snell? Yeah, I think he's going to be. I think he's definitely going to be on the move. But let's get that like and subscribe button up to both channels, ladies and gentlemen. Adrian says it's like having two units like in the NBA. I agree. Yeah, you can flip the look. You can flip. I love the idea of flipping the lineup over in the middle of the lineup. Whether it's LeMahieu first, Volpe first, LeMahieu sixth, Volpe sixth. You're getting a guy that has the ability to lead off in the middle of your lineup. And that's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? That is just my opinion at the end of the day. That's what I like, and that's what I grew up on playing baseball. When I grew up on playing baseball and watching baseball, that's what I saw, where our best guy hit third. Tired of the shit of hitting him second. So, let's see. Chris says, Quest to 28 begins. It begins tonight, if we can get it. Grunt says Stanton can bat 8, take all the pressure off. And then whatever you get from him is just found money. It's like when you're on the street, you're like, oh shit, I found $5. That's what it's like with that's what it could be like with Stanton. You know what I'm saying? Like, found money. And it doesn't hurt you either way. And if he gets hotter, look, this is where I'm at with Giancarlo Stanton, right? This is a prove a year for Stanton. You gotta earn your playing time. I don't give a shit how much you're making. I don't give a shit what you've done before. After last year, you have to you have to earn your playing time. The better you play, the more you'll play. That's where I stand, at least. And if you play better, then maybe he gets moved up in the lineup. But put him at the bottom where it doesn't hurt us. Because no one's going to take him. If we could trade him, I would immediately. I'd drive his ass to the airport right now. I'll end the stream, drive to New York, and take him to the airport. And go high-five Juan Soto on the way in. I'll pick up Soto from San Diego. Could you imagine? This is not going to happen by no stretch of the imagination. But, dude, can you imagine if we traded Juan Soto and just like we threw Stanton back to them as well? That wouldn't happen because they don't have the money to afford it. But, bro, Brian Cashman would be the GOAT. But it's not going to happen. I'm not saying that's going to happen. But I would just find it funny if it did. If DJ can get back somewhat to 2019, I agree. I think he was hurt the previous year. It took him a while to get back. But this is the thing. With older guys like him and Rizzo, with the youth that we have on the infield, you need to give them more breaks. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Andy Martino just dropped something. Heard Andy Martino. Let me refresh just to make sure it's the last thing he said. Andy Martino 1 minute ago said, heard same as Jack Curry on trade. King, Thorpe, Brito, Vasquez, Higashioka would go to the Padres once done. So Andy Martino has reported the same as Jack Curry. Once again, that King, Thorpe, Brito, Vasquez, Higashioka would go. I am okay with that. I make that trade if the Padres say yes right now. Right now. I like Michael King. Sorry. Thank you for last year. Appreciate you. But yeah, you gotta go. See you on. It was thank you. Drew Thorpe, who knows what you could have been. Brito had moments last year. Vasquez, not so much. Higashioka, I could do without. He's the oldest Okay, but let's do pay some respect for Higashioka. He is the oldest tenured Yankee though. So I mean, thank you for your services, but you got to take one for the cause. Appreciate you. Need a Nick Swisher personality is what Grunt says. Okay. Update to any gamers here. Warzone 1 is out. Hey, to all the gamers out there. Thank you, Adrian. Appreciate that. Adrian says we need to get back to the Yankee team where the team comes in their shit list. Absolutely. Teams haven't been afraid of us for over a decade. Remember when people used to shiver at coming into Yankee Stadium? We need to get back to that. And hopefully with the infusion of the youth, Dominguez comes back. Volpe on his second year. I expect a big year from him. Let me tell you this. Volpe Gold Glove. I'm putting this out there. I think Volpe's going to be an all-star this year. I think he's going to be an all-star this year. Say those names again. All right. Once again, I screenshotted them. You want me to screenshot it to you? You want me to just say it on here, Grunt? Once again, they're talking about Andy Martino reported saying he heard the same as Jack Curry. Possibly King, Thorpe, Brito, Vasquez, Higashioka. So I'd be great with that. I would be great with that. King, Thorpe, Brito, Vasquez, Higashioka. Do that right now. Right now. Please re-sign Frankie Montas. I wouldn't mind Frankie Montas on a one-year deal. Spot starter coming out of the bullpen. Because this is the thing. We're losing King. You got to sign Yamamoto. King was probably going to be our number 2 starter until Rodon proved himself. So now we're looking at Cole, Rodon, Nestor's coming back, possibly Yamamoto. Maybe you put Clark, who I think Clark Smith earned his spot last year. Clark Piece of Schmidt, a lot of us called him beginning of the year, actually proved good. He proved to do well. You know what I'm saying? Maybe have him or Montas fight for that fifth starter. I'd be okay with that. But you gotta sign Yamamoto. You gotta sign Yamamoto. But yeah, let's get it, man. Chris says, when doing my prediction lineup, the show 23, I did say the Yankees lineup is scary. It is. Adrian says Gleyber's gonna go off this year coming up. Come on, Adrian. You trying to trigger your boy, because you know how much I got on his ass last year. You know how much Gleyber pissed me off. I'm going to get that on the shirt. Ladies and gentlemen, Gleyber Torres. Every time he fucks up. Ladies and gentlemen, Gleyber Torres. You know. You were in there. How many times were you just laughing at me last year because Gleyber was just pissing me off to no extent with the stupid shit that he does, whether it's making a key error, whether it's making, a blunt error, just like, this is how I'm acting right now. Like, I can't even know what to say. That's how Gleyber acts on the base path. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Like, oh my God, you're single-handedly killing rallies. But we're having a good time, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. We got 33 in the building. Let's see where we're at on that like button. We are at 64 likes. Let's get 11 more likes before this Soto trade breaks. We're at 781 on my channel. We're 19 away from 800. Let's get there today, ladies and gentlemen. Grunt says, I think I made 4 videos on Gleyber Torres not hustling. I'm surprised it was just 4. I'm surprised you didn't have 100. I'm surprised it wasn't 100. Josh Donaldson to the Yankee was a failure. Who? Let's just blank him out of our mind. I don't even want to think about him. Him and Hicks? Who? All right, let's see. Let me check and see if Brian Hoke has said anything in a while. Lee is in the building. What's going on, my guy Lee? Thank you for popping in from my channel. Make sure you subscribe to Grunts. Appreciate you, Lee, for popping in. Hey, do you still have any chance for... Oh, nah. I don't think we're getting Lee. I don't think we're getting Lee now that we're getting Soto and we got Verdugo. I don't think so. I think Lee would have been a great... I think Lee would have been a really good leadoff hitter for us, but I don't think we're getting him now. Apparently, I think Judge is going to start center. Soto on left, I should say, and Verdugo on right. I don't think we're getting Lee. Adrian says he needs to get in shape, and he was kind of slow last season. Are you talking about Gleyber? Oh, Gleyber. Yeah, Gleyber can be on his Cano shit. He thinks he's got the arm talent to Cano. The one thing everybody said about Robinson Cano was that he was nonchalant. Gleyber tried to do the same thing. Dude, I'll never forget. Dude, do you remember that fucking throwing error that Gleyber made last year to lose us the game against the Tigers? And I was beside myself. I was like, get this motherfucker off the team right now, bro. Like, when that shit happened, I could not believe that shit. I'm going to try to log into Twitter and see if I could actually bring up some, let me see. I do got to make a new Twitter account for the Ace Avenue. See if I can log into Twitter. Because it's been so long since I actually had to log in. I think I forgot my password. That's why I got to make a new Twitter account. Yeah, it's been a while since I logged into Twitter. Oh yeah, I gotta make a new one. Because it just, you know how it is with these phones. They say they run over to um normally with the phones, when you get a new phone, your information automatically logs over. So my Twitter, my Dominic Pacheco Twitter is probably gonna be dead. My Ace Twitter's gonna be dead. But I'm gonna make an Ace Avenue one. And then I'll just go from there. Luke says I want Glaber to be traded. He's probably not gonna get traded. The Yankees probably would have did that already. It's still a possibility depending on how good Peraza does. Realistically, you know somebody I would actually like to get to? Jaime Candelario. If you are a subscriber to my channel, you know how much I liked Jaime, a utility infielder. Start him at third. He could also play first as well. He's still out there. If we get Soto, and then we mess around and get Yamamoto, and if we get Jaime Candelario as well, who I was really, really big on, I consider this a A+ offseason. So yeah. Adrian says I gotta look it up because it's a lot of BS decisions last season. Yep. Grunt says you mean shittier. Yep, exactly. Remember Miami, dude. I try to forget all Glaber's gaffes, man. Exactly. So, Grunt says who wants to be a chat mod going forward? I'd recommend Adrian. Adrian's a good dude. I trust Adrian. So if he's willing to accept your mod, I'd put Adrian as one of them. Adrian is a mod to my channel. I trust him completely. But we're here, ladies and gentlemen. Imara says get the trade done. Yep. Exactly. Grunt says, Luke, you are set as a mod. Make sure you always get guys that you trust as mods. Like I said, if it was me, I'd add Adrian. Adrian's a mod on my channel. Good dude. I actually talk to Adrian personally. People that are only mods on my channel, I actually talk to personally. Adrian, me and him chat all the time. Bombers, one on mine. Grunt, obviously, is a mod on my channel. You know how much we talk. Aaron Jacobs is one on mine. Max is one on mine. So it's like I only mod people that I actually talk to. You know what I'm saying? Because some people will try to get mods just to kind of like mess you up. You know what I'm saying? So I have to know you on a personal level. I've never met Adrian, but we've had multiple conversations. Just me and him. You know what I'm saying? So same thing with Bomber. You know what I'm saying? Same. And me and Max have collabed. Me and Aaron actually know each other. And me and Grunt have not met yet, but we've had many phone conversations. So look forward to maybe meeting Grunt one day. That'd be dope. You know what I'm saying? Maybe meeting a lot of subscribers one day. Adrian too, man. I'm gonna come up there to New York, man. Maybe we catch a game or something. That'd be fire. Grunt says, I know the amount of BS with the trades is ridiculous. Just do it. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot that goes into it. You know what I'm saying? It is a lot that goes into it. But the second it drops, I will let you guys know. But hit that like and subscribe to Grunt Baseball and the Ace Avenue. Let's go. Grunt hides in the shadows. Sometimes you got to, man. Sometimes you just got to be the guy pulling all the strings from the shadows. It's like that sometimes. Luke says exactly. Do the damn trade already. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. 69 likes on the stream. Let's get to 75 before this news drops. And then after that, let's get to 100 before this news drops. Let's go. Let's see. Let me refresh Twitter, see if anything's popping up. I was trying to get Twitter on here so I can start bringing some stuff up, but I would have to log. Let me see if there's anything I can do to log in. Adrian says we definitely got to catch a game. I'm going next year. Yeah, man, we do. We got to. Probably sometime in the summer, man, because like you said, it does get cold, dude. Let me see. Trying to log into Twitter so I can actually bring videos up on here, if that's okay with Grunt. Ron is in the building. What's going on, Ron? Subscriber of mine. Appreciate that. Thanks for popping in. How you doing, Ron? Make sure you subscribe to Grunt Baseball. Yeah, it does get cold from. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we know a lot of us are New Yorkers in here. You know what I'm saying? It gets cold early. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's good to go during during this. I mean, I don't mind the cold weather. Just throw on like a nice little hoodie and stuff like that. I don't mind that. Let me see. Password reset. Let me see. Incorrect password. Let me see. Let me try it again. Let's see. Enter new password, okay? I usually hate making all these new passwords because you know what it's going to do. It's going to be like, make a new password. Your new password can't be the same as the old password. And then you just throw your hands up in frustration like, what the hell, man? All right. I'm back on Twitter. Let's see. Go ahead and go to that share screen. Who was it that said the last thing? I want to bring up this video. Was it Heyman or was it Martino or was it... Now I got to re-log in on my phone. Hold on. See all this extra stuff, man. Internet sometimes just is extra. I think Soto 2, Judge 3. That's what I said. That's what I think. That's what I want, to be honest with you. All right, so I reset my Twitter. Let's see. Was it Heyman that reported what I was trying to post? Nah, it might have been Martino. Andy Marr. Let's see what he says. No, wasn't Andy Martino? Was it? It might have been Brian Hoke. MLB Pipeline said the Yankees are expected to acquire number 5 prospect. The Padres, I'm sorry, are expected to acquire number 5 prospect Drew Thorpe and number 13 Randy Vasquez. So, yep. Oh yeah, it was Brian Hoke. So let me go to his real quick. Let's see this video, please. And you are allowed to do this.
From the lobby of the 2023 winter meetings in Nashville, and here is what we're tracking for the Yankees. Juan Soto is at the top of the Yankees' wish list, with talks between the Bombers and Padres intensifying over the last day. A potential package for Soto could include pitchers Michael King and Drew Thorpe, as the Yankees look to bring in the 25-year-old Soto, whom general manager Brian Cashman has described as a transformational bat. The Yankees shook up the winter meetings on day 2 with a trade for a left-handed outfielder, but it wasn't their much-rumored move for Soto, at least not yet. Instead, it was a rare swap between the Yankees and Red Sox, with Alex Verdugo imported from Boston in exchange for 3 right-handed pitchers. A reliable defender, Verdugo figures to remain in an outfield corner, and manager Aaron Boone said that he is considering an outfield alignment that would have Aaron Judge as the...
So that's what it is looking like, at least. Yeah, so just played briefly what that was all about. So it looks, I mean, it looks like something could be coming soon. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it's looking like. That's what it's looking like. Brian Hoke has been around a long time. And Buster Olney. Yeah, they have been. I trust them. I think Andy Martino is getting phased out. Somebody was talking about people are stopped reporting to Andy Martino. So he's kind of just copying and pasting. He's kind of just copying and pasting what people are saying and what he's hearing, which is what he kind of did earlier today. Let's see. What did? Trying to update, just trying to see what is going on. Grunt says, honestly, just make the trade already. Yeah, I'm with it. I am with it. Oni is the OG, especially during the old sports. Yeah, the only thing with Oni is, Oni's a Red Sox fan. He's a big time Yankee hater. Like too much, man. Like, get off our, come on, man. Like, hop off, bro. It's heavy. That'll probably happen while you're at work. Hey, that's why I got you covered, my guy. If it does happen, pop in here. Oh, we get Soto and Yamamoto. Met fans are gonna be upset, Grunt. They're gonna be highly upset if we get both. Hal taking over the Soto trade. Good for him. We need to get it done. Look, I would love nothing more than to get it done and get a fat contract with that immediately, and then immediately say the Yankees sign Yamamoto. A+ draft, in my opinion. A+. Ron, what's going on, Ron? But we've been on for about an hour and a half already. Appreciate you guys. It's been a good time. Thank you guys for popping in here. Hopefully, you guys, you guys hit that like and subscribe. Hopefully, you guys having a good time. Just give him king. Yeah, just give him king. Rob says, how do you think Soto will handle New York media? Fine. He'll handle it fine. One, he's Hispanic, so he'll do good in New York City. No problem at all. But he's a World Series champion. Who's come up big in the postseason where the Yankees have struggled. He hasn't. He's stepped up. So it's like, I think he'll be just fine here. But make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe to both channels. If you haven't done so, my link is in the description, ladies and gentlemen. We are still at 781. Let's get that subscribe up. Getting Trash is in the building. Says, sorry I'm late. Never have to apologize at all. We're just grateful you came in here, man. And he gifted 5 memberships on the way in. Take that for data right there. Says, Jack, MJF, Tommy, Fisher Digital, and Trips. Welcome back to the squad. We got 41 in the house. Is ramping up as apparently we're getting real close to this Soto trade. Want to see the Verdugo press conference. Clean shade Verdugo. Well, definitely go check that out. Definitely go check that out. And thank you for the gifted memberships. Let's go. We got 40 people in the building. Appreciate you guys for rocking with yours truly. It's been a good one. Rizzo is his X factor. Okay. Yeah, I expect Rizzo to have a little bounce back season. Think about it. Rizzo was having a great year. Rizzo was having a great year before that collision with Tatis against the Padres. You know what I'm saying? So, and then all of a sudden it was downhill from there. So I do expect a bounce back year from him. Heyman said Monty's back to the Rangers, the logical outcome. Let's see. Getting Trash says Rizzo is mine too. I like Rizzo. I do like Rizzo. Especially with that short porch at Yankee Stadium. Rodon is X factor. He's gonna have to have a good year. He is going to have a good bounce back year. But appreciate you guys for everybody for popping in here. I expect maybe Stanton to have a good year. We'll see. Whatever we can get from him is, like I said, is found money at the end of the day. So, whatever. We'll see what happens. Like I said, I am refreshing the hell out of Twitter. We are all just patiently waiting to see what is going to happen. The team says Stanton is done. Guy is a bust. Yeah, I agree. He's done. We've gotten the most out of him. He's stick a fork in him. He's done. He's overcooked. But 73 likes. Appreciate you guys. Let's get to 100 before this Soto news breaks. You're just popping in. You're listening to the sound of my voice. Hit that like button. Let's go. Winter meetings ended already, Aiden says. So we should be hearing something very, very soon. At least that's what we're hearing so far. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. The team says just sub to the Ace Avenue. Appreciate that, the team. Welcome to the team. Appreciate you, my guy. 782. 18 away from 800. Let's get there, ladies and gents. But let's get that like button up in here, though, man. Can we get to 100 before this Soto news drops? 100's a lucky number, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get there. Who the Yankees getting a Rule 5 draft? I saw that already. Let me see. We did bring back, who was it that reported it? I'm trying to think of his name off the top of my head. I know we lost one person. Brandon is in the building, says, "Shia, what's going on, Brandon?" I am plugged into everything. Fireside Yankees, after the reports that the Yankees were offered Trent Grisham, I just got a notification. I almost got excited. I thought this was it. After reports that the Yankees were offered Trent Grisham in a Soto deal, Joe Sherman's confirming that if the deal gets done, he'll be involved in it. Grisham slashed 198 last year across 153 games. So looks like Grisham will be included. Edo's in the building. What's going on, man? Right, medical report. Medical report will say bad news probably. Come on, man. Come on, man. What's with the negativity, my guy? Imara says good. Good for what? I am just waiting patiently, as much of us are, for this Soto news. I think he'll be fine. We haven't heard anything about him being injured at all, so that would be so out of like left field, which is what we need Soto to be, out of left field. Edo says Arson Judge. Yep, it's the anniversary of Arson Judge. Can we get Matt Carpenter instead in the deal? I liked Matt Carpenter. I did. The stash, it was a good story. If you're just tuned in, appreciate you guys for popping in here. My lights just flickered a little bit. Hopefully everything doesn't go out. That would suck, right? Lay says Matt Carpenter over Ohtani. You're probably the only one that thinks that. You're probably the only person that thinks that, Lacey. But appreciate you guys for popping in here. We got 38 still in the building, 783 subscribers on my channel. If you haven't done so, click that link in the description. Let's go. Yeah, I know. That would have been like a ultra hot take. I would have looked at you sideways if you really thought that. Like, come on. 37 in the building. Does Wells start as catcher? I believe so. I think he gets a fair shot at being our opening day catcher. I think he did. I think he proved at the end of the season that he should at least get the first start. So I would give it to him. I personally would give it to him. Erod gonna make his decision tomorrow. Okay. Come on, man. Like, let's get this done. I'm gonna miss Jack Bowers. Jake Bowers. I'm not. I'm not. So rumors are, like I said, once again, Thorpe, King, Higashioka, Brito, Vasquez. So are you guys even okay with that? What do you guys even really think about that? Let me know down in the comment section. It's definitely slowing down with this stuff right now. I think it's going to get done really, really soon. This has got to be like literally, because of how slow it is, they got to be turning shit in. For real, for real. They have to be like turning shit in. Say that again. I forgot what I said. Remember our lineup when Judge was out? Oh yeah, putrid, bro. It was you, me, Grunt, Max, Bomber. That was the lineup that we had out there. That was the lineup. Heyman says any minute now. Let me look at Heyman. Let's see. The last thing from John Heyman was about 50 minutes ago. Let me refresh. I haven't seen anything lately from Heyman though. So Soto in the Soto in the office right now. That'd be nice. Flying to New York, like, hey man, peace out. Like I said, you see me looking down. I am refreshing my ass off. Yeah, they're probably crossing the T's and dotting the I's. That's what I can imagine. MLB trade rumor Soto. We'll see. We'll see. I need a good source though. I need a good source. I really need a good source to drop that. But it's got to be close. It's got to be so close that you could just reach out and take it right there. 42 in the building. Smash that like button like Soto's going to smash that baseball for the New York Yankees this year. Come on, guys. Smash that sub. If the it says Yankees are near a Soto trade. Adam is in the building. What's going on, Adam? How you doing? I am just, like I said, every 5 seconds, just refresh, waiting for the drop-down menu. So when it drops, you'll hear it here first. Brian says, yo, Grunts. Thank you for popping in to Grunt Baseball stream. I am yours truly, the Ace. Appreciate you guys. We are at my channel 784. We are 16 away from 800. If we can get there today, that'd be lovely. Grunt does the videos. Ace does the lives, Adam says. That's right, baby. That's right. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, I am yours truly, the Ace. Thank you, Grunt, for this tremendous opportunity, for providing this platform for yours truly to come on here and just hang out with you guys. Chat it up. We've gone on about an hour, almost 2 hours already. Still waiting for this news to drop on. We are on Juan Watch. Officially on Juan Watch. We want Juan. We want Juan. Put that in the comment section. Let's go. We want Juan. But yeah, I'm the Ace from the Ace Avenue. I do live play-by-plays on my channel. I cover Yankees. I cover Giants content as well. I'll be bringing some more live aspects to this channel that I do on mine as well. Also, go to my channel and check out my movie playlist where I do reviews, reactions, and rankings to all of my favorite movies. Appreciate that. Everybody loves movies. Go check it out. It really is underrated channel. Grunt is a Grunt is a pisser, man. Grunt is the man. He is the man. The man. Brian says we want Juan. That's right. Mario says we want Juan. We want Juan. That's right, guys. Let's go. Juan Soto. Let's see. We need to sign Yamamoto on Monday. I would like to sign. Yeah. The reason I would like to sign Yamamoto on Monday is because I'm going to be out of town Friday and Saturday. Like I want to be able to make a video on it at least. Adam says no way to get both. Why not? Why not? We're in on, apparently the Soto stuff is about to break and we're the front runners for Yamamoto. Why not? Too much money? There's no cap in baseball. It just depends on how bad the Yankees want to spend and how much they want to win. It just depends. Imara says it's about to break. We'll see. We'll see. I want to see where we at on this like, though. Let's see where we're at on this like, though. 85 likes. Can we get 15 more likes before this news breaks? And we're also at 785 on my channel. Can we get 15 more likes before the news breaks? Let's go. You just subbed my page, Brian. Appreciate that. I saw that. Doesn't always tell me who notifies who does it, but I appreciate you. Ryan Ryans says he's so excited. You're not the only one. I think it's excitement at the end of the day. I think it's excitement. Luke says we want Juan. That's what we want, baby. We want Juan. Yes, sir. Kimball to the O's. Yes, Kimball to the O's. Yeah, he got about 13 million. He got about $13 million. Come on, something break already. Like, come on. We are at the edge of our seats, ladies and gentlemen. Hyper B says, remember how is not the only owner of the Yanks, although he has a majority and final say. I'm sure all the owners were putting Look, we can't have another Yankee season like we had last year. We are the New York Yankees, and we can't have another shitty season like we did last year. That season was just, you know what, though? I'm going to tell you this. As we got 50 people in the building, appreciate you guys. I'm going to tell you this. If we had to suffer through last season to have success this season, I'll take it. It was tough, but sometimes you got to go through the shit. Sometimes you got to go through it to do it. You know what I'm saying? Ellie says, do they extend them before the end of the year? I would hope so. It's going to be tough because Scott Boras clients are usually known for hitting free agency. As we are at 92 likes, can we get 100? Let's get that 100. That'd be good luck for Juan Soto. Let's get that 100. Normally, Scott Boras clients normally hit free agency and get the highest bidder, but unless the Yankees like blow them out of the water, I think they should. Aiden says Higashioka would go to the Padres. Yep, that's what I'm hearing as well. From what we're hearing, I know Grunt got the video on standby as well. From what we're hearing, Soto and Grisham for King, Thorpe, Brito, Vasquez, and Higashioka. Paulus is Pal's in the building, says, hope but I doubt it with Boris. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We'll see what happens. But at least at the very least, we have an entire season to negotiate with him first. At the very least. So I would be like, yo, what is it going to take to get this done? And if you want to hit free agency, go hit free agency, but come back to us with this offer and allow us to match. That's what I would say. 51 in the building. Appreciate you guys. Let's get that like button up all the way higher, guys, and see where we're at on that like. Paul says Grunt is probably pacing, waiting to make his video. I know he's in here chilling. He's probably just enjoying it. Like, hey, Grunt is a boss, man. He's just kicking it back, just chilling. Like, hey, I'm gonna let Ace do the work. 93 in the building. If you haven't done so, if you like what you're hearing so far, and you don't know who I am yours truly, the Ace. The link to my channel is in the description. Do your boy a solid. Hit that link, hit that link, hit that like, hit the subscribe. Movie content and sports is what yours truly brings to the table. And I'll be doing more live streams on Grunt's channel right here. So make sure you hit that like button, guys. Hit that like. Let me text Grunt and tell him people want to know what are you doing, bro. Can we get Emmanuel? Oh, I would love Emmanuel Clase. Let me tell you, you know what, Emmanuel? It's just something about a cutter. The cutter's my favorite pitch in MLB. It's just something about it, but the Guardians aren't giving him up. We're not getting him. We're not going to get Clase. But I tell you what, though, whenever I do play the show, I trade for Clase. It is just something about Clase, but we need a closer as well. I don't trust Clay Holmes. I know you guys don't either. Imario says 256, 362, 430, 792 OPS, Trenton versus lefties. So there you go. That's not bad. Tim, that guy. Are you that guy? You know why I know you're that guy, Tim? Is because you're a member of the Grunt Baseball's channel. So you are that guy. Appreciate you for being a member. If you guys haven't done so, join Grunt's memberships. Hit that join button, guys. Hit that join button. And like I said, if you haven't done so, subscribe to my channel. The link is in the description. Let's go. Paul says, Tim, that guy. He's that guy. You want to be that guy too? Paul's that guy too because he's green. These green names that are showing up, y'all all that guy. Y'all are them. Y'all are them. Grunt Hyper Beast. Jay says, Grunt face reveal if we get Soto. Paul is showing why he's that guy too. Paul just gifted 5 memberships. The memberships are on deck today, ladies and gentlemen. Foster, Chawa, Symbiote Venom. Love myself some Spider-Man. Contre and Ghost. Welcome to the squad. Compliments of Grunt Baseball. Welcome to Ace Avenue. That's me for being a member for 3 months. We want Soto. Like and subscribe. That's right. Drop those "we like Soto" comments in the comment section because I know you guys want them. Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I know, Mario. Aiden says, come on, Yankees. I know, man. Let's go. Let's go. Yep, we want Soto is what Mario dropped. We are at 95 likes. Can we get 5 more likes before this Soto news breaks? Come on, guys. Let's get that like button all the way up. Yeah, I knew. I was in there commenting. Paul says Soto. Say it ain't Soto. Let's go. Let's go. No news. I got to think it's got to be dropping very, very soon. I am just like going through That. Thank you, Luke, for dropping the link to my channel. Appreciate that, my guy. Thank you. If you haven't done so, click that link. Hit that subscribe for yours truly. Appreciate you guys. Let me check on Ken Rosenthal tweeted. Okay, yeah, check on that. Check on that. Grunt says he'll throw his ugly mug in a video if Soto signs. Yeah, there you go. Angel is in the building. Do you think Soto will improve his defense? He is not that good of a defender. Yankee left field it is a lot of room out there, and mostly the left center. It's kind of a, not a lot of room in foul territory, so he doesn't have to cover too much space that way, but he's got to definitely get better. He's not the best defender, but you'll take it if it drops. You'll take it if it's going to give you great offense. Aiden says Jeter predicted Soto's future. Yep, Jeter's a captain. What Jeter wants, Jeter gets. He's the cap. The cap of all caps. Imagine Soto, Judge, Ohtani, and Verdugo. We're not getting Ohtani. We're not getting Ohtani. I've been saying that for the longest. The reason we're not getting Ohtani because Ohtani doesn't want to play for New York. We're not getting Ohtani. Angel says, understood. Grunt says, doing the Juan Soto PSA 10 rookie card giveaway this month. Perfect timing. There you go. So make sure you guys become members of the channel in order to get that giveaway. Ohtani's probably going to the Dodgers. Yeah, I've been thinking that for a minute. I've been saying that since early last year, that Ohtani, he's just the perfect fit for the Dodgers. He's that face that the Dodgers need. He'll be able to pitch in a couple of in a year or two, right? When Kershaw's out there, he'll become the new face of the Dodgers. You know what I'm saying? That's what they need. And he doesn't want to come on the East Coast. So, Umar says, come on, break the news. Yep. Monahan says Soto is not going to New York. Hate to break it to you guys. I mean, you sound like a hater. You sound like you got nothing better to do but to hate. Who's your team? You're either a Red Sox, an Astro, or a Blue Jays fan. I'm gonna guess you're one of the three. Angel says, I need this Soto deal. I need this Soto dealt be official so I can get hype. Yeah, you're not the only one, Angel. You're not the only one. Appreciate you guys. Like I said, you guys are the best, man. If you haven't done so, subscribe to my channel. Luke dropped that link in the description already. Appreciate you guys. Go up there and hit that like, you guys. You're a San Diego Padres fan. Okay, so as a San Diego Padres fan, why do you think this trade isn't going through? Needs Dominguez in the deal from all. Okay, this isn't me getting on you or anything, but some of the reports are saying that already it's almost finalized. King, Thorpe, Brito, Vasquez, and Higashioka. That's 5 pieces. Dominguez is not going to be included in that deal. The Yankees shot that down really quickly. It's good to hope, but you're not getting that. You're not getting that. And we'll be taking Grisham off your hands, so that way, you know what I'm saying, you guys can have some cap relief as well, some tax relief as well, but you're not getting Dominguez. It's good to be hopeful, though. Soto is in the process, MLB Network just said. So we'll see what happens. We shall see. Hyper Beast J says, denial is the first stage of grief. It is. It is. That it is. Then he's going to get angry and be like, oh, we should have kept Soto. Look, we didn't get anything for him. Then he's going to be like, you know what? We don't need Soto. We still got Machado. We still got Tatis. We don't need Soto. Yankees are failing to meet what they ask. Oh, man. You obviously, hey, Monahan, obviously you know something we don't know. So you might as well be you probably verified on Twitter, huh? You know something we don't know. Why don't you break the news? Do we get Jake Crone? I haven't heard about that. We'll see what happens. We shall see. Ooh, we are on pins and needles right now. Get it done, Cash. Let's go. Let's go. Adams is in the building, says Monahan is a hater. He's not. I'm not gonna say he's a hater. He's a Padres fan. He doesn't want to see Juan Soto gone. There's no deal outside of like Dominguez and Volpe that he'd be like, okay, I'm cool with that. And I understand that. Adrian says, about to be back at work. I'm going to tune in once I settle in. Appreciate you for popping in, Adrian. And appreciate you for subscribing to Grunt Baseball. If you haven't done so, subscribe to the Ace Avenue. Let's go. The link is in the description below. I'd bench Snell and a.k.a. Stanton. Yep. Well, they're not going to. He's making too much money to get benched right immediately. But I would tell him he's got to earn his playing time this year. Monahan says, when it falls through, I'll be the first in the chat. Fair enough. But when it goes through, are you going to come back in the chat? Because that's the only way I really respect what you're saying. If it goes through, are you going to stay in the chat or are you just going to dip out? As fans, you're allowed to go back and forth. It's fine. But if it goes through, you going to come in here? Monahan says if it goes through, he's going to send Grunt Baseball $5. We'll see. We shall see. Hopefully it gets done soon. Luke said, damn, I gotta get this out of my throat. The Yankees are testing our patience. They are. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta get another water. All right, just had to grab another water real quick. Let's see. Flamethrower in 11 says, yo, am I excited for this trade? Absolutely. Who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't be? Imara says we didn't get Gresham. We didn't forget Gresham could play center. I imagine Judge is gonna get the first crack at center until Dominguez gets back. Adrian says appreciate the mod once again. Yes, Grunt Baseball, appreciate the mod. Luke says I'm very excited for this trade. You and I both. Do you think they will try and give us Gresham? They are, apparently. Apparently they will. So we'll be taking on Gresham and Soto. Haven't heard anything officially break yet, but we are going to be taking on Gresham and Soto versus, and we will be sending them King, Thorpe, Vasquez, Brito, and apparently Higashioka. It will suck to see Michael King go, but you know what? You got to do what you got to do. They would look great in pinstripes. I agree. Let's talk Yamamoto is what Adam says. Apparently, the Yankees are in a running from him. Supposed to be meeting up with him on Monday, I believe. So, I don't think anything's really going to break between now and then, but they're supposed to be meeting the Yankees face-to-face on Monday. So that's when I think we'll really get into it. But apparently, the Yankees are the front runners for Yamamoto too, which will be a great offseason for the New York Yankees. And then just sprinkle in a little Jaime Candelario, and I give that an A++ offseason. What's Grisham's contract? Let me see. Let's see. Okay, hold on 1 second, guys. All right, hold on. Trent Grisham's contract. Just want Steve Coleman to remember who the top dogs in New York are. That's right, baby. This year, Trent Grisham's contract is 1 year, $3 million. So it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Hold on, guys. Still haven't completed the trade yet. Long way. Yeah, it has been. Lou says, here's my lineup. Soto batting first. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Judge second, Verdugo third, Grisham fourth, Dominguez once he's back batting fifth, Wells sixth, Volpe seventh, Snell eighth, and DJ ninth. You're not gonna bat DJ ninth. You're not gonna bat DJ ninth. Either DJ or I would love Volpe. Like I said, I gave out my dream scenario earlier. I would love to love Volpe to take over that leadoff spot. If he can fix his two-strike approach. What's happening through MLB Network right now? Let's see. Like I said, I got all my stuff live. If you guys see something before I do, just let me know the name. Just throw the name out there and I'll check it out. But I'm plugged into the matrix right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in here. I'm in here. My lineup would go, Flamethrower says Verdugo, Judge, Soto, Stanton, Torres, Rizzo, LeMahieu, Wells, Volpe. That is a possibility. I can see Volpe at the bottom of the order. He'd have to earn his way up. I could see that to start off. That's not a bad line. That's a realistic lineup, Flamethrower. I could see that, but I want Volpe at the top of the order only because he's got that speed. But that's just my dream scenario. But I can see your lineup as it being more realistic. But I want Judge. Look, I said my dream lineup earlier. I want Judge back to batting third because I'm tired of this bullshit analytical approach. I want more protection and more guys on base. Like I said earlier, my dream scenario, I'm not saying this is what it's going to be, would be Volpe to lead off, Soto second, Judge third, so that way you have a guy that can set the table, and then you have a guy that can get on base, put that traffic on there for Judge, so it turns a possible 3-run home run out the gate with Aaron Judge. Then maybe Rizzo behind him to back him up, you know what I'm saying, to break up the lefties, and then, you know, or maybe Torres as well, you know what I'm saying. I would legit start moving Stanton back until he earns his, because after last year, he played like crap last year. So it's like he has to earn his way to get pushed up to the top of the order, towards the top of the order. Luke says I don't want Volpe batting first. I mean, I understand. But look, it's just my personal preference. I like a guy that's got speed, that can steal and can set the table. He just needs to slow up. He needs to adjust his two-strike approach. But I wouldn't be opposed to LeMahieu at the top of the lineup. So that's probably more likely that's what's going to happen. Luke, thank you. Says subscribe to the Ace Avenue. Andy Martino just dropped something. Let's see what Andy said. Oh, he's just talking about the Mets. We don't care about the Mets. Ace, look at MLB Network tweeted. Okay, let me look at it. Just tweeted? You talking about 25 minutes ago? That's all I see. All right, hold on, guys. Let me, we're going to do something a little special here. Got a little surprise for you guys. Let's see. Let's bring on the man himself. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
What up, man?
I am not home, so I don't have my camera, so you got the ball of me.
Oh, you...
So
it's all good, man. Hey, can you guys hear Grunt Baseball in this stream, man? Put that thumbs up if you can hear Grunt Baseball, the man himself that allows me the platform to be able to do this, man. He's popping in to say what's up to you guys. Grunt, let me ask you something. Scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you to get this trade done?
About 2 hours ago, I was freaking ecstatic. Right now, it's kind of like, hurry the F up already.
Yeah, right. Because I kind of feel like we're dotting the I's and crossing the T's. I feel like we have it there, and it's just about just turning it in. Like it could break any minute now.
That's the thing with these trades. I was listening to WFAN right now, and even they're saying like the trades and the way that they're presenting them, like, oh, any minute now, that could mean weeks. And we all know, by the way, this is the 1-year anniversary of Arthur and Judge. I think I said that before.
That is right. Yeah, you're correct. So I think it's going to get done. You know what I'm saying? 60 people in the building. Look, Grunt pops in, and everybody's like, oh, shit, Grunt's here.
I know it's not a face reveal, but you don't really want to see the background of where I am. Kind of a lot of shit moving around, getting new stuff set up.
Yeah.
Thank you all for being here. This has been a lot of fun the last 2 or 3 years, and we finally got live back. I mean, I said I was going to do it for the longest time, just haven't gotten around to it. Ace, if you guys don't know, subscribe to his channel. It's in the link. You know me, I don't ask for the subscribe thing, but Ace is really good at it apparently, and I like that.
Thank you. I appreciate that. We're gonna have to get you a an avatar, one of those if you don't like showing your face, an avatar of your picture that just moves and stuff like that and talks for you. That'd be fire.
That's funny. That's a good idea. We gotta I know the one you're talking about. Yeah,
everybody in the comment section saying what's up, man. Say what's up to everybody, dude.
I can't see the comments, but let's see if I can. Oh, there we go. I can see him.
Yeah, there you go.
Luke, what's up? Flamethrowing 11. Mario. Man, there's a lot of people in here. Adam, what's going on?
Yep. Oh yeah, we got 47. We just had 60 in here.
Chris.
So
good to see you guys.
Yeah, man. So tell the people. So the second the Soto news drops, Grunt is going to be dropping a video. So make sure everybody, as soon as I'm gonna stick. As soon as the Soto news drops, I'll probably still stick around for about another hour. Just allow people to come in here and have a good time. You know what I'm saying? And enjoy it because we're already at 2 hours. So once that Soto news drops and I log off, make sure you guys go check out that video by Grunt and make sure everybody like and comment on that.
It's so funny, man. Like, because it's one of those things I always used to make fun of in the past. I call it the subscribe plate. Mm-hmm. Like, oh, you better like and subscribe to my video. I don't know. I always felt so uncomfortable doing that kind of stuff.
You got to remind them, man. You got to remind them. They got to keep reminded. Flamethrowing 11 wants to know, what do you think about the Verdugo trade?
Oh, you know what? I even said it yesterday on that video. I think it was when I said it was a fabulous trade, I don't mean it like, oh, Verdugo is going to change the outlook of the Yankees.
Yeah,
I'm just looking at like who they actually gave up for a player like Verdugo. I think it was a very good move,
and
I stick by that. I really do think that was a very solid move, and it gives the Yankees that depth and just another left-handed hitter. Like, my God, finally!
Yeah.
How many years has it been since we've been like, oh, we have lefties in the lineup for the left-handed hitting Yankee Stadium?
Yep, and we got two. Apparently we're gonna get two. You know what I'm saying? And he will do a good job until Dominguez gets back. So he's not meant to save the lineup. He's meant to keep it afloat, like keep the depth afloat until we get Dominguez or Soto. You know what I'm saying? So Soto's here to save the lineup. The Verdugo's not. I
still can't believe the whole Dominguez thing that just happened.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I still don't even know where it happened or what play. I just remember watching so many plays trying to figure out, oh, this is where he got hurt. This is when he got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't see it.
I think it was one of those wear and tear type things because he was complaining that he had discomfort. And I think he was just trying to play through it, being that he's young. And you know how it is to be young. You think you're invincible. And then next thing you know, it's like, too. Yeah. So
he came up and he lit a spark under that team.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah, absolutely. So
and
we got a lot of people popping in the building. 56 in the house. Everybody, I'm online with Grunt. Grunt, say what's up. We got a lot of people popping in. Say what's up.
Hello. We're gonna work on an avatar for me since I really don't like doing the face thing. It's a weird thing for me. I've always been kind of private, but I do have face reveal videos out there. You'll see my ugly mug once in a while.
Hey, yeah, I mean, like I said, it's not for everybody to be in front of the camera, man, but we appreciate you even coming on here and providing this platform, not just for me, but for all your subscribers out there, man. You're building a good community out here, and it's dope, man. It's a good time, and you know what I'm saying? Everybody should just show love and appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Share out the stream. You know what I'm saying? To all the Yankee fans out there. Let's get Grunt to 21K. He's so close. Let's get it.
What do I think the lineup will be? All right. Now, that depends. I am a huge fan of DJ LeMahieu. Mm-hmm. He definitely has regressed from what he was in 2019, but we can't expect him to beat 2019 LeMahieu all the time. By the way, is my mic coming through okay?
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Okay. If DJ can get back to somewhat the DJ he was, I would like to see DJ, Soto, Judge, and then whoever is the hottest between maybe Rizzo, Stanton, fuck Stanton, Rizzo, Glaber, even Volpe, whoever's the hottest, then you put him behind Judge. 1, 2, 3, I would like to see DJ, Soto, Judge. But if DJ is not DJ again, I think Volpe should get an opportunity. Mm-hmm. And if that doesn't work out, we'll have to look at other avenues, because right now I still think the Yankees are missing that prototypical leadoff hitter that we think about in the past.
Yeah, of course.
And like you, Ace, I'm old school when it comes to these lineups. Best hitter bats third. I still look at batting average, even though I have learned that it's not the most important thing anymore. I am growing. I used to get a lot of shit in the past. They're like, who cares about batting average? Well, I do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I do too, because that means that you're hitting. Like, it's just completely it's crazy to me that people are like, batting average doesn't matter. You know when batting average didn't matter? When we had the juice baseballs. That's when it didn't matter. That's when launch angle and all that stuff mattered, because those balls were flying out of the park. They're not like that anymore. So you got to get back to batting average. Look, the innings that the Yankees were the most successful last year and that were the most exciting were the crooked number innings, where you got multiple doubles and you got everybody was hitting, the lineup was flipping over, rather than just one solo home run.
Verdugo, I see that. Yeah, Verdugo is an interesting option for leadoff too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think like I told Flamethrower earlier, he put that in there already. I do think that's the most realistic. I think that's going to happen most likely. I don't want to see Torres in a leadoff spot. I really don't. I'd rather have him as protection for like either Judge or stuff like that. But if Verdugo leads off, Judge is definitely batting second and Soto's going to bat third, because you're not going to have two lefties back to back.
Yeah, that's true. Hold on, I was trying to get my thought here together. I had a train of thought here. There was a comment. Who said it? Boba Jet, the John Sterling voice, by the way, which is my favorite sports voice of all time. What would his Juan Soto home run call be? What did he say?
3, 2, 1.
Juan gone. Oh, I can see Sterling going with something corny like that.
Yeah, I can see Juan gone.
Soto, my call? Maybe he'll do a play on Soto. What can you do with Soto?
No, you know what I was gonna call I have my calls in the game, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. Like when Volpe homers, I shout out Viva La Volpe. I'm gonna get that on the shirt. People love that. Aaron Judge, everybody does the all rise. There's no point of differentiating from that, because everybody just does that. I know Max said stay risen for Rizzo. I was gonna go with Juan Voyage, like Bon Voyage, whenever he hits a ball out of it, like Juan Voyage. But we have to see if it sticks, you know what I'm saying? But I definitely look forward to John Sterling's call.
Sterling will come up with something. I feel like people didn't like Stanton's home run call for a while. I actually enjoy it.
Yeah, I didn't like it either. The Stantonian blast or whatever like that. But
just a lot like I said, type into the description. Like, damn it, John.
Yeah. So, but yeah, he's just, it is what it is. Like I said, I'm thinking about going with Bon Voyage. That's where I would lead off, because Bon Voyage, get it out of here. But we'll see. But it's just gonna look. I just look forward to seeing what this lineup can be because even with Verdugo, right, a left-handed contact hitter, and we're adding 2 left-handed contact hitters, guys that don't strike out, which is the Yankee problem.
Yeah,
and that will pay so much. Yeah, exactly.
Struck out less than 100 times. Yeah,
exactly. You know what I'm saying?
Adams just said deal being finalized per John Morosi. I love how every one of these reporters is getting their little grimy fingers in the mix.
Of course, everybody wants to be verified. Adams says that ball is Juan gone. That's like the obvious one. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the left-handed contact bats, you got to realize this is why I kind of wanted the Yankees to bring back Benintendi last year. It's because like contact bats can hit more home runs in Yankee Stadium because of that porch in right field. So it's like, they're more prone to go out. So we're going to be seeing some nukes from Juan Soto this year.
Oh, speaking of the short porch, one of the most difficult things for me, because I still read all the comments and I try to respond to every single one, is when somebody goes with the Yankees, that's a little league home run. Every damn team plays the same. Each team has the same fucking opportunity at Yankee Stadium to use the short porch.
Yeah, of course.
It's not the Yankees' advantage when both teams are playing in the same park.
Of course. You know what I'm saying?
And the Crawford boxes in Houston.
Yeah. If anything, we didn't take advantage
across
of it.
a line. But no, that doesn't count.
Yeah.
No one talks about that as a short home run.
Or what about the pesky pole?
Every stadium has their little quirks.
Yeah, of course. But the thing about it is, if anything, other teams shouldn't complain about it because they took more advantage of it than we did. Because we have a stacked right-handed lineup. We definitely didn't take advantage of it. So why are they bitching about it?
One day I would love to know the thinking that went into building a right-handed lineup when every team you've had that was successful in the past was lefty switch with righties mixed in.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think here. Let's go back to 98 here. I was 10 years old. What lefties did we have? We had Knobloch led off. No, Knobloch wasn't. Yes, he was. Knobloch, because I was at game 1 of the World Series. Knobloch led off. Jeter, so righty. Then you had Paul O'Neill, lefty. Tino Martinez, Bernie Williams, switch. So you had lefty switch. Brochus batted 9th. He was a righty. Posada was our catcher. He was a switch. So that's 2 lefties already, 2 switch. Ricky Leday played left field. He was a lefty. So that's 3 lefties, 2 switch. So that's 5 already out of your starting lineup. That was either a lefty or a switch. And then we had guys like Ruben Sierra was 96, right? Chili Davis was 98. Who am I forgetting here? Chat.
You said Tino.
Tino O'Neill, Bernie, Posada, Leday. But then there was other. I think I'm forgetting a big lefty here.
Hold up. Somebody's trying to report something.
Matsui was the 09 Yankees. I'm thinking of the 98. But you know what? We could do 09 because that was actually Cashman's first legitimate team. Because if you know, the 90s team was Gene Michael.
Yeah.
But 2009, yeah. Teixeira, Swisher, switch. Posada was still here. That's 3 switch hitters. Matsui, Damon. Was Curtis Granderson here in 09?
Granderson was here. The last hitter, because I'm trying to look up. Somebody's saying we signed somebody. Somebody's saying we signed Dennis Santana. If that's the news that drops about the Yankees today, I will lose my absolute shit. Hold on. Wait a second. WFAN just reported that the Yankees land lefty slugger in a blockbuster deal. Let's see. That WFAN just reported it through the Odyssey app. Yeah, Adam, Paul O'Neill was 98. Yep, Paul O'Neill, Tino. Paul O'Neill's my favorite player, by the way. One day I'm going to do a full Yankees Padres finalizing deal for Juan Soto. Yep. All right. So. Oh, baby. Oh, there we go. Grunt came on at the right time. I'm looking for the legit sources, but as of right now, we have early indications that the New York Yankees have finalized the Juan Soto trade. I am looking on Jack Curry's. I am looking on Andy Martino's. I'm waiting to see what they're gonna say. All right, before I get into sing and dance, Paul O'Neill. One day I'll come on and I'll show off my entire Paul O'Neill baseball card collection. I will say, and I will put anybody to the test, I think I have the greatest Paul O'Neill baseball card collection of anybody in the world. I'll put anyone to the test on that one. Okay. So hold on, wait a second. I want to play music. I want to play music. All right. So copyright. It looks like It is official. I'm still waiting for some of the major sources to break it, but as we have the man himself, Grunt Baseball on, let's see, I'm refreshing everything. I just want to make sure it's official. Everybody's saying it's happening. It's happening.
I'm going to play my one theme that I know is not copyright, and we get to celebrate.
All right, go ahead. All right, there we go.
Let's fucking go!
So we got 75 in the building. So as we have 75 people in the building, it is official, ladies and gentlemen. Juan Soto is officially a New York Yankee. The Yankees are finalizing the trade to acquire Juan Soto and Trent Grisham from the San Diego Padres in exchange for Michael King, Drew Thorpe, Randy Vasquez, Johnny Brito, and Kyle Higashioka. It is official, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Soto season is in full effect, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. 72 in the building.
How incredible is this?
With the man Grunt Baseball on himself. Thank you for popping in, my guy. Everybody's so excited. You know what I'm saying? I know you're about to drop your video.
Guys, I love every single one of you. I'm going to put up this video. I have it all made. I just got to do the voiceover. Let's go. This just made my entire winter feel like a good time now. I usually hate winter.
Let's go.
Video coming in like 5 minutes. I'm going to do this as quickly as I can. Love all of you.
Good time to be a Yankee fan, baby. Well, thank you for popping on, Grunt. Like I said, I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, he dipped out. But if you haven't heard, it is official, ladies and gentlemen. Juan Soto is a New York Yankee, as my nephew is calling me. My nephew is calling me right now. Hey, I am on a live stream right now, Dre. Pop in the live stream, my guy. Hold up. Hey, I gotta answer your call, but I'm on a live stream right now. I'm gonna send you. I sent you the link. Pop in real quick. All right, pop in, like and subscribe. Let's go, baby. Love you, kid. I'll talk to you in a minute. All right. But if you haven't heard, ladies and gentlemen, it is official. Our New York Yankees. Where's Monahan? Wait. Before we get started, where's my guy Monahan that said he was gonna pop in? 72 in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe. It is official, ladies and gentlemen. Juan Soto is coming to the Bronx, baby. Let's go. Let's go. How happy are you guys, scale of 1 to 10, that we finally got this guy in the prime of his career? Juan Soto is officially a New York Yankee. Let's go. So if you're just tuning in, the New York Yankees have given up what we've been saying this whole stream. Thorpe, King, Vasquez, Brito, and Kyle Higashioka. In exchange, the New York Yankees get Juan Soto and Trent Grisham. So we add this contact power hitting bat to this lineup in Yankee Stadium with that short right porch. I am excited. I know you guys are too. Yes, let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. Flamethrowing says, let's go. Team Pickle says, no, anyone but King. Hey, if King was what was holding up this deal, get it done. That's where I stand. Get it done. Team Pickle says, yes, Cashman. Luke says, Juan gone. That's right, baby. Hey, it is official. Aiden says, don't see it on trade rumors yet. They've already announced it. It's official. So the New York Yankees have acquired Juan Soto, baby. Let's go. Let's go. But hit that like and subscribe to Grunt Baseball if you guys are just tuning in. The link to my channel is in the description, so make sure you hit that. We're 14 away from 800. Can we get there? Thank you to the 71 for popping in. Like I said, it is official. The Yankees have officially traded for Juan Soto. Angel says Yama next, possibly on Monday. Possibly on Monday is what we are hearing. They're going to be meeting with him face to face. And when the Yankees get Yamamoto, it's going to be, it's going to be, it's going to be a good offseason. All right, so let's check out some of the let's see some of these tweets. So John Morosi was the first one to report it. All right, let's see. Andy Martino said, I'm not saying this is bad. Medicals need to be reviewed on a lot of players. It's simply... okay, so Andy Martino saying the proposed Soto Yankees trade has not advanced to the point where the teams have told each other they have a deal and no players have been informed that they are on the move. So there a lot of contradicting going on here. Let's see what Jack Curry says. Let's see. So Jack Mozarasi was the first one to report it. Andy Martino is, let's see. I'm not seeing anything else. John Marazi was the first one to report it. Andy Martino is the only person that's saying anything right now, saying the medical is saying it's not officially done. So a little tease right there, ladies and gentlemen. As we wait to see what happens here. A lot of conflicting reports right now. Let's see. Imara says, let's go. We got to see. We're holding our breath right now. The reports were saying it got done. Where's the Padres fan now is what he says. Still waiting to see it if it officially broke. Let's see. So hold on, pump the brakes, ladies and gentlemen. Big countries. What's going on, man? How you doing? That's a funny name, bro. MLB Network just broke it. Let's see. What'd they say? Can we get this done? I mean, they reposted John Morosi's tweet. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. John Morosi's the only person that came out and said something about it. Can we get something? Can we get some sort of information? Pump the brakes, ladies and gentlemen, as we have 66 people in the building. Hold that thought as, like I said, this is why we got to wait for official sources. Imagine if we get Jordan Montgomery. Imara says it's official. I'm not seeing anything. Let's see. They're saying it's done, but we haven't. I'm still waiting for official confirmation. Like I said, these. Let's see. Jesse says Juan and Judge sound scary. Easy 80 home runs. And hopefully Yamamoto too. Yeah, hopefully Yamamoto. Mr. Coco Nuts says hello. What's going on, Mr. Coco Nuts? So we are still waiting on Brian Hope just tweeted it. Let's see. Brian Hoke tweeted. Okay, he officially tweeted from John Mosan. It is looking like it's done. Brian Hoke confirmed it. The last thing I saw from Brian Hoke was John Mozani's retweet. I'm still not seeing anything. The last thing Brian Hoke said, he retweeted that the trade is being finalized now. So it hasn't officially broke. Yeah, same names. It hasn't officially broke yet. Morning Brew Sports Network. Thanks for popping in. We got 71 in the building. Appreciate you guys. Yes, Network just broke it. Okay, hold on. Thank you guys for popping in. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe to both channels. My link is in the description. Hit that like, ladies and gentlemen. We got 70 in the house. You guys are the best. I'm seeing a lot of conflicting reports. I'm seeing the deal is done. I'm seeing the deal is still held up. Nothing that says the deal isn't going to get done. So it's still looking good. I'm on the New York Yankees official Twitter. They haven't posted anything. Let me see. Yes Network. Yes Network just says check out the press. Just, they haven't said anything on their Twitter. Oh, I'm waiting for this to go through. Jack Curry still hasn't said anything. You're watching the Michael K show. They announced it on air. Well, they haven't announced it on Twitter or anything like that. So let me see. I'm refreshing everything, guys. Trying to keep you guys up to date on what is going on. Let's see. Andy Martino 16 seconds ago says we will be live on SNY for the next hour. The Soto trade will come down whenever the Padres say there is a deal. So it's not official. It's not official. It's not official yet. So it is not official yet, ladies and gentlemen. So I don't know. We have another on the anniversary of Arson Judge. We get this. So it is not official yet. Hold up. Grunt wants to jump back on. Hold tight 1 second. What up, man?
I literally just finished the video and I was about to post it. And then you're like, it's not, and I'm hearing now it's not official.
Yeah, it's not officially official. I think somebody jumped the gun. Just
now
like
I'm on my
last
cell
year.
phone. Now I'm on my cell phone doing this conversation.
Yeah.
Which asshole reporter was it? Was it Heyman again?
No,
Juan Soto?
No, John Moore's Mo Rosari.
They all want to be first. They all want to be the first one.
So we'll see what happens. Like I said, hey, from what Andy Martino reported saying that they're going to be live on SNY to get while the news breaks. So it wouldn't surprise me if they're holding this shit up to try to get some views, not knowing that everybody's on YouTube because they don't care about the mainstream media.
I'm about to I'm literally about to post a video I made. It's the same names. It's just the trade news that we just talked about.
Yeah. Just hold tight. It's not officially
I know
official
it's
yet.
driving me nuts. I'm now holding my cell phone. I have my TV monitor on. I have my tablet in my left hand.
Oh yeah. So. Yeah. So we're gonna see what happens. But hey, I am plugged in to, like I said, to the Matrix. As soon as it drops officially, we will let it. Hey, so all that means is we get to enjoy the excitement again. That's all it means.
Like, I am so against people that post clickbait videos.
Yeah, well, these are legit. Like this dude is a legit, reporter. And
no, but
like
what
that.
I'm saying is, like, I know if I posted the video now, it would probably do the best it would do, but I just won't do that.
Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
I just can't bring myself to do something like that. Because God forbid it doesn't happen. Boy, oh boy, do I look like an asshole.
Yeah, just hold tight. Oh, look, and this is why we're live, just to hang out as we're approaching the 3 hours. We're getting close to 3 hours. We are 2 hours and 31 minutes in. 72 people in the building. I am on live with the man, Grunt Baseball himself, as we are on official Juan Watch. We are really watching Juan right now because it seems like this is going to break any minute. Like, John Morosi, like I say, he didn't even walk back the comment. He didn't even walk back the tweet. His tweet 27 minutes ago says Juan Soto trade agreement is being finalized now. The deal, as Jack Curry reported, and he listed those names that we've been talking about. But then he tweeted, about Robert Stevenson drawing interest from teams, including the Yankees, and he didn't walk back the tweet or anything. So I guess he's just gonna keep it out there and say, "Hey, I reported it first, and if he looks like an ass, he looks like an ass."
I kind of want to just, this is the kind of stuff that drives me nuts because now I'm like, on my phone, I'm not even sitting down now. I'm just like, welcome to the inside view of what I'm like during the baseball season. Pacing. Like, someone said it before, I'm probably pacing. I am now.
Yep. On the anniversary of Arson Judge, we get this shit.
You know what?
They love messing with us, bro.
Don't you love how, like,
turn that down if you're listening to something. We don't.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if they were. Now they're talking about politics. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. So we're gonna see what happens, man. But I'm on live. I'll be live for at least another hour or two until this breaks. You know what I'm saying? Then once it breaks, I'll chill for another hour, let people swarm in here and talk about how excited they are, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, this is a crazy time right now.
Thank you all for joining. I've been in, I'm out, but the cell phone in my hand and the tablet, it's a sight to hold. This is a sight to see right now.
Well,
and I have Battlefield on. I can see. And I'm playing Battlefield at the same time.
Yeah. So, like I said, I'm tuned into everywhere just to see if, things are going to break. We got 72 people in the building now. I appreciate everybody. Let's see where we're at on that like button.
Hey, thank you guys all so much for joining. Live is back. We're going to be doing this kind of stuff all the time. I will have my camera and all that stuff set up in the future.
Yep. Hey, we're sitting at 120 likes. So you guys are the best,
nice.
Man.
That's
Thanks
awesome, guys.
You guys are the greatest, man. Keep that like button up, everything, man. But Grunt,
how funny is that this is the month I'm doing the Juan Soto rookie PSA 10 giveaway too.
Yep. So we had a lot of gifted memberships today.
I saw that. Thank you guys.
Yeah, in total we've had 10, 20, 30 gifted memberships today total. So yeah. All right, hold on. Mario saying Jack Curry reported it. Let's see what happens.
If Jack Curry posted it, I feel safe to put this video.
I'll believe it if Jack Curry reposted.
If it's Jack Curry said it, I'll post the video. Okay.
I haven't seen anything from his Twitter. Mario is my guy, but sometimes he likes to jump the gun. Joe Sherman also reported it. Like I said, we'll see. Like, I'm gonna.
Are these all tweets saying that they've made the trade?
I'm looking for the tweets. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the tweets from the official pages. Let's see. I haven't seen Joe Sherman. I don't know what Mario's talking about. Well, the second, like I said, that's why when it dropped, I want to see from if it comes from Jack Curry, if it comes from John Heyman, Brian Hoke, I believe it.
What's that one guy? He's my favorite one.
Martino?
No, the biggest guy.
You talking about Buster Oney?
Nope. Somebody in the chat knows who. He's like the guy that always breaks the big news. Oh my God. Talk about old age.
Look, I'm on everything. I'm plugged into the Yankees.
He's the main. Yes. He's like the. I don't want to close my phone because I'll shut this down.
Are you talking about Jeff Passan?
Yes, Jeff Passan.
Jeff Passan. Okay.
If Jeff Passan posts it, it's happening. Believe it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Ken Rosenthal is another good one, as Monahan just said.
Ken's great.
Ken Rosenthal is another good one. But you know how it is with these beat writers. They want clout, so it's like it went that Joe dude. You know, he definitely not saying that it hasn't happened. For all we know, it probably happened, but they just want to make it either official or they want to wait until more eyes are on their product. And he probably jumped the gun, like how John Heyman did last year. John Heyman jumped the gun, you know what I'm saying, and then had to walk it back. That was a bad look. I do think this trade is going to go through, no doubt. As we got 100 people in here, thank you guys, man. 100 eyes in the building. Thank you guys.
Who was it last year that posted Aaron Judge officially signs with the Giants?
That was John Heyman. That was
Heyman.
No, but he had said arson judge though. But he messed up and said arson judge. That's what I'm saying. John Heyman's still credible, even though he looked like a fool.
He is not credible. Have you seen his? He is not credible. He wanted to change the check swing rule so if the bat moves off your shoulder, it's a swing. I'm not even kidding. There was an entire MLB segment on it. It was one of my earliest videos I made. John Heyman said, if the batter were just to maybe torque his hips a little bit and that bat were up, Morning Brew Sports Network just said it is official. And that's my man Hector right there.
I still haven't seen anything. Like I said,
Hector, I trust you, brother.
Well, we got 100 people in the building. Jeff Passons has reported. Let me see Jack Curry if he said anything else. This is the thing. People that are in the comment section, I know they want to be able to. They're in the same boat as these reporters. They want to be able to, Hector, to be able to be the first to break it.
Morning Brew Sports. That's my man right there. He won't lie to me.
Enrique, thanks for the 99-cent donation. Appreciate you.
Hector, Hector says it's happening. It happened because that's my man.
Oh, I think it's gonna happen. He's saying it's official. We'll see what happens. But once it does, like I said, we'll break it. We'll talk about it. We'll let you guys come in here and just hang out and just say how excited you are. Richard says y'all think Ohtani's going to the Jays. They're a dark horse, but I still think he ends up with the Dodgers. Let's see.
I'm looking through all of his stuff too, man. Juan Soto has been traded to the Yankees.
Morning Brew says he was asking if it's official. He didn't say.
Oh, Hector. All right, no.
Yeah, he was asking.
We thought so. I was on here. I left. I made my video. I ran back on here. I'm like, oh shit! Thank God I looked one more time.
Yeah, no. It's not official. It's not official yet. Joe Masori was the first one to report it, saying it was official. But now it's some analysts are walking it back. Just saying it's relying on medical. So we'll see what happens. Like I said, I'm still confident it's going to get done. Don't let it kill your vibe.
Oh no, not the vibe. This is the feeling I missed, man. I missed being so excited about a move. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Aaron Judge was a huge signing, but that was one of those things where that needed to happen. Aaron Judge is a Yankee. Can you imagine Aaron Judge not being here? I guess
no. Oh no,
Garrett
that wasn't
Cole.
Gonna happen.
I felt this way about Garrett Cole, but I wasn't making content yet.
Yeah, the only person that can imagine Aaron Judge not here was Brian Cashman because he wasn't going to pay him unless Hal Steinbrenner stepped in. So Brian Cashman was going to let him walk.
Of course he would.
But yeah, we're just here hanging out on the Soto Watch, man. We're almost at 3 hours. We are at 2:40. We're at 73 people in the building, over 100 likes. You guys are the best, man. Thank you guys for popping in here. Still looking on everybody, man. Still gonna see. We're still plugged in. We're gonna see what happens. And the second it drops, you'll know we get to relive the excitement all over again.
Hey, if you guys don't know, Morning Brew Sports Network over there, my man Hector, they do Knicks, Yankees. They do it all. They're really good too. Great guys over there. Great people.
Wesley Steinberg, the ultimate troll account, said breaking the Yankees are acquiring Soto. He's a big time troll account that is just really popular. Don't believe anything Wesley Steinberg says. he literally says the opposite of what's going on. So yeah.
Oh, that's not good to hear.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens.
Be like, all of a sudden, like everything's going to change.
No.
Blue Jays sign Juan Soto. Yankees make breaking deal and bring back Willie fucking Calhoun.
No, that's not going to happen. That would be like the ultimate FU to all of us fans. All the content creators that are on live would literally just be so pissed off.
Who just got timed out? I missed it.
Who got timed out?
Yeah,
oh no, he's saying time somebody out. He's saying time you out. Nah, Monahan is a Padres fan. He actually came back in here. The only reason he came back, look, Monahan came back in here and said if the deal goes through that he's going to donate $5 to you. But he only came back in here to say that the deal didn't go through. Once the deal goes through, he'll dip out.
Oh, good looks. Thanks, Monahan.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens. We're still waiting. It's the waiting game as we got 67 people in the building. We're here for the Soto watch.
I swear to God, like, do you know how like all these big networks are now trying to they have basically come onto the YouTube platform and they're trying to like flush all the creators out so they can get it all. I swear they're like waiting to like post it on one of their like big channels first.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Jalen says, when do you think he'll sign? I think it's coming any minute now.
Yeah, I think Jeff Passan, I have that feeling in my gut that it's coming before 6. I don't know why 6 o'clock sounds like the deadline, but
it's been it's been fun though. It's been a fun one. Luke says,
not yet, Luke. Not yet.
One. We haven't got him yet though.
Not yet.
We'll see what happens. But I know you're on standby, man. So I know the second that it drops, I know you're gonna be coming with that video. I know you're excited.
Sure.
So
you know what the good news is unless like the names in the trade change so drastically, I don't care if I get one name wrong in the video. I really don't.
Oh, you didn't post it yet, did you?
No, it's on. It's just
Oh, okay.
It's just unlisted. It's private right now.
Thunder asks, what makes me think it's close? Being that it's going through all the proper channels. We are like, I really think they're just waiting at this point to. I think the meat and potatoes of it is done. I think the players are probably notified that they're going, and I think it just has to just be reported publicly. I think that at this point they're just dotting the I's and crossing the T's at this point. I don't think there's a way that this deal falls through. It's not.
Yeah, sorry, my dog's barking, but once you start seeing these like mainstream reporters start saying it early, it's only a matter of time that it either goes through or it completely falls. Actually, I can't say that.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, look, it would totally throw me for a loop if it fell through this time. So,
I'm okay with this trade too. I mean, we really don't know much. Like our prospects going back for a while now have been more missed than hit.
Yeah.
So I don't have an issue giving up some of these. This puts a lot of pressure now on what's his face? Rodon to actually turn it around this year.
Yeah.
I like Michael King, but I like Juan Soto more than I like a Michael King.
Thunder says as soon as we find out it's happening or it's definitely not happening. Oh, I think we'll find out soon. I think around 6 o'clock. I think
I'm going on.
We'll probably find something. We'll probably find something out.
I'm actually going on Shitter for the first time on Jeff Passan's page here just to see what he's saying. Oh man, like does anybody else have like that nervous butterfly excitement feeling right now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, same. Like I said, I'm refreshing Twitter every chance I get and just waiting. I mean, I have the notifications on, but I'm still refreshing just in case it drops. But you know,
Ian Rappaport, no, he's football. Jack Curry trending.
I mean, we'll see. He hasn't dropped anything yet either. So,
oh no, he has not for a while.
Like I said,
well, this is kind of cool. I mean, so anyways, while we're waiting, what do you think the Mets are going to end up doing with Pete Alonso?
I don't know. They have to sign. I don't know. A lot of speculation is saying they could get rid of him, but they're not going to sign him long term. But they got the money for him, so I mean, we'll see what happens.
To them, that's like that's Aaron Judge. Then they had to. Pete Alonso is a Met. It's kind of hard to see him playing anywhere else.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. They have a lot of pissed off fans if they don't. So.
Oh man, between the Mets and Yankees last year, it's hard to say who actually sucked more.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm waiting for anyone in the comments to see if they're getting updates that's not being.
No one in the comments saying anything yet. Like I said, I'm seeing the same stuff because if you just keep refreshing, it's just going to show you the same shit. So, let's see.
The Trent Grisham thing. Who Jones said that a long time, like feels like 2 days ago at this point.
Mm-hmm.
But tossing him in. Now the Yankees have some actual depth, like real depth.
Yeah. Thank you, Luke, for dropping that link to my channel. Appreciate you. Like I said, the last thing Andy Martino said was he'll be live on SNY in the next hour. So I'm like, that alone makes me think that they have the news and they want to wait because they want the mainstream media to be able to, the first to report it.
Well, if anything, I'm surprised. I should just put WFAN on and see what they're saying.
WFAN was the first to drop it. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Like, listen to WFAN and see what they're saying.
All right,
cool. All right, dude.
This is what was said by Andy Martino just now.
Mm-hmm.
We will be live on SNY for the next hour. The Soto trade will come down whenever the Padres say there is a deal.
Yeah, I read that already. Yeah.
You did? All right.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'll do is I'll hop out of here, let you get back to your chat because I feel like I'm being more of a nuisance right now.
Oh, no, you good. No, you good. I'm literally just like trying to lock in to see what's going on. Everybody's kind of just like, yo, let's get this shit done. Like, because
we're at that point where it's just like, just fucking do it. Excuse my language. Just do the damn trade, man.
Exactly. So we're gonna see. Like I said, I'm gonna plug in the WFAN too to see what they're saying because
medicals need to be reviewed. This is simply where it stands at the moment.
Yeah, that's the last thing we've heard. You know what I'm saying? That we haven't really heard anything. I've reported that. We'll see what happens. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's just a waiting game. We just got to be patient at this point in time. I do think it will get done soon. If it takes another couple of hours, I'd be shocked.
I'm probably gonna have to change my whole video because this last post, no players have yet been informed that they are on the move. So nothing has really been.
Who reported that?
I'm just reading Andy Martino's page here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go check out this guy, John Morosi. I don't even remember who that is, to be honest.
Yeah, well, he's the one that reported it, so.
Jeff Passan. Yeah, look, this guy Mario G on Twitter just said, Curry or Passan, please. Exactly.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I saw that.
All right, guys, I will be on standby waiting to post this video, and you and Ace enjoy the rest of the, hopefully, not that long of a wait, because this is it's getting crazy now.
Exactly. So, all right, dude, thanks for popping on, man. We got a 58 in the building. Let's
hey, thank you all so much for being here. This is awesome. Cool.
125 likes, man. You guys are the greatest, man. Thank you guys, man. Appreciate you all. Make sure you guys, after, if the news drops, like I said, I'll be hanging out with you guys for like another hour. After the news drops, and then make sure you guys go over to back to Grunt Baseball's page and check out that video that he has on standby. He's got it queued up. It's just about dropping it. You know what I'm saying? So anytime now. You still there? Oh, I think he left. Cool. So appreciate the man for coming on himself. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we are just in a waiting game. Who are the guys it looks like we're trading? The early reports are saying that it is the early reports are saying that it's definitely Michael King, Drew Thorpe, Brito, Vasquez, and Kyle Higashioka. So we are in a waiting game right now. So that was such a fucking tease that they did us, man. For real. But at least we get to enjoy it again. It's a lot, but you remember, yeah, dude, it's for Soto. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, let's make it happen. I'm with it. Let's make it happen. As like I said, we are approaching the 3-hour mark. We are 10 minutes away from being off for 3 hours. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens here. But if you guys haven't done so, make sure you hit that like and subscribe to both channels. The link to my channel is in the description. What a tease. What a tease. Juan Soto's floor is above average and his ceiling is the best hitter in the MLB, so I understand the amount of names. I agree. He's clutch. He's World Series champion. Yeah, I get it. You know what I'm saying? So woo! I am just, like I said, I am just on constant refresh. As soon as it breaks, if you guys see anything before I do, let me know. Let me go on WFAN to see what they're actually saying live. They're not really saying anything. Now they're talking about football over there. So I'm telling you, I really do think they waited till SNY to get this done because they want to bring hype to them. I'm telling you, I think that's definitely what it is. But you guys are the best, man. Appreciate you guys as we play this waiting game. If you don't know, I am yours truly, the Ace, here from the Ace Avenue. Bringing more live content to Grunt Baseball. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate everybody that has popped in here, to everybody that has smashed that like button, everybody that's commented, kept your boy company. I'm sure as soon as the news breaks, we're going to get back to being hype. I'm excited. I'm excited. Was that a beard comb? Yes, it was. Here. Brought to you by, nope, we don't get to say it until we actually get official sponsors on the channel. But yes, it's a beard comb. Your boy got to make sure I'm still looking good. You know what I'm saying? Got to do this occasionally, just real quick. You just never know. You never know. If you look good, you feel good, right? Luke says he'll be back. Thank you for popping in, Luke. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, Luke. You the man. Appreciate you for sharing sharing the links to my channel as well. Still got 52 in the house. Hopefully you guys had yourselves a good day out there. Monahan says, Bob Nightingale says the deal is off. Okay. So you'll believe him over Yankees GM Bob Nightingale, Yankees GM Brian Cashman, manager, just left the winter meetings hotel and are heading to Nashville with no Soto deal finalized. So we'll see. Doesn't mean it's not going to happen. I think you'll just believe anything that is going with your ideology. You don't want it to happen. I understand. You don't want it to happen. We shall see what happens. But if no news breaks by about, I might say 6:30, I might bounce out of here if no news breaks by then. It would be a bitch though. Like as soon as it leaves, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on. I did. I got tongue tied though. So my tongue was a little bit yeah, you know what I meant. Like literally my tongue my tongue got a little twisted on that one. But yes. Still waiting on the official word. But if you're just tuning in, we are on Juan. We are still on Juan Watch. Had a little excitement there for a minute. Grunt Baseball saying Bob Nightingale's tweet literally said nothing of value. Yep. I mean, he's not really reporting anything. No Soto deal yet, Aiden says. Yeah, no, not one yet. You got to realize. Okay, let's go to that Bob Nightingale tweet, right? Just because I mean, we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. If they left the deal, they don't have to be there when the news breaks. Grunt just tweeted that response and Bob Nightingale, ha ha ha. Yeah, I mean, the tweet doesn't mean it's, doesn't mean it's not going to happen. We'll see what happens. Chance, what's going on, man? How you doing? Thanks for popping in, my dude. Did we get Soto or what just happened? It broke that he was coming, and then all of a sudden, nothing. It's like we haven't heard nothing. Like Somebody say something. What could possibly be taking this long? No idea. No idea. If you had it this close, I just don't know why it's not going through. But hey, this is what happens for us Yankee fans. This is what happens. This is the Yankee thing to do. You gotta wait. We gotta wait and see what happens. Andy Martino says BNY Soto latest in 30 seconds. BNNY Soto latest in 30 seconds. So we'll see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. Can I listen to that? Let's see. What's taking so long? Yeah. No idea. I'm gonna try to see if I can tune into that. Chance says this is critical. Seems like it. Seems like they're trying to get Andy Martino some of his cred back by allowing him to possibly break this news. Andy Martino should be live soon. We're gonna see what happens. I want to see if I can tune into that. See where I gotta go to watch that, to listen to that. Yep, Yankee fans, this is the shit we gotta go through. I do wonder what could be holding this up. Like, what is it that is holding this up? Trying to figure out where I can listen to it at, because I got the Odyssey app. The Odyssey app. Wow. WFAN. Yeah, I listen to I have it on WFAN on the Odyssey app. Let me see if I could tune in to what the next show is going to be. But you got to realize, Evan and Tinky's still on until about 6:30. So I'm listening to them at the same time. This is just annoying as a Yankee fan. Like, come on, like, get this shit done. I still think it's gonna get done, but get it done now. Like, come on. JB says, is the trade done or what? Nope, not yet. Not yet. We are still on Juan watch. We thought it broke for a second, but then all of a sudden it was like, nope, nothing happened on that one. So we're at a standstill right now. We are in a standstill, waiting for something to break. I'll probably give it to about, like I said, probably like 7 o'clock. If nothing breaks by then, we'll just call it. We'll call it a day. We'll wrap it up. But we still had a good time, you know what I'm saying? I got to introduce myself properly to you guys, you know what I'm saying, on a non-live stream format. Appreciate you guys for popping in here. You guys are the best. Thank you guys. But nothing has officially happened. But if it does, it's looking like, you know, Ed said they broke it, and once they broke it, then once again realized someone was rushing. It's possible. It's also possible that they just want to break it themselves. So they're like, yo, just, you know. The deal was apparently for Michael King, Drew Thorpe, Brito, Vasquez, and Kyle Higashioka. Tammy's in the building, says it's the most important hour. Yes, that it is. That it is. We're going to see what happens. But in the meantime, appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe to the Ace Avenue. Link is in the description, guys. Subscribe to Ace Avenue. We're at 785, 15 away from 800. Let's get there. Chan says we are not trading Michael King. He's going to be the centerpiece if we do. He is going to be the main piece if we do. It looked like with a deal that was in works, he is the main piece. So I'm just waiting on Andy Martino. Yep, Luke, this is ridiculous. You're right. Like, they legit just teased the hell out of us. I got excited, as any Yankee fan should be. But at the same time, was like, yo, we got to wait until we see the actual... a big time analyst say it. Reporter, writer say it. Everybody was reporting it. Weston's in the building, says Grunt was so excited. I hate this feeling right now. He wasn't the only one. We all were. Luis says Soto's a Met. Yeah, that's not going to happen. JB says they tease too much. They'll be fine without King. I wish him the best, though. He was a stud. Let me go on Sports Center. I got YouTube TV. Is there any news right now? We're waiting and seeing. All right, hold on. I'm listening to Jeff Passons at the winter meetings. Hold tight. All right, they're talking about the winter meetings, Ohtani. All right, hold on. They're talking to Tony Kornheiser and Mike Wilbon talking about the Yankees on ESPN. But nothing has officially broken. But if you guys haven't done so, hit that link in the description to my channel where I do live play-by-play New York Giants, New York Yankee content, live play just like this. And go check out my movie playlist where I do reviews, reactions, and rankings to all of my favorite movies. Go check that out. $36 people still in the building. Appreciate you guys. We are waiting as we are still officially on Juan Watch. I am just listening to ESPN right now. Luke says, what a troll. Yeah, this is some bullshit. This is just, yeah, they're just talking about nonsense. They're talking about, would Soto be a good fit? Tell us about the news. See, and they're all just trying to get everybody to tune in. Like Brian Hoke just said, we're talking Juan Soto, Yamamoto, and more on BNNY. Like they're just, it just really does seem like they're trying to build anticipation for it. Like, say something about it. Like, it really just seems like they're trying to set themselves up. Patty's in the building. What they did again is complete horse crap. Yeah, it just seems like it's the media right now. No one said anything about anything falling through or anything like that. It's just like, and now they're talking about college basketball, so I'm gonna go off that. Still waiting. We're just in a stalemate right now, but I appreciate you guys for popping in. A bunch of new subscribers today. You guys are the best. Bunch of gifted memberships from you guys. You guys rock, man. Luis said, I'm a Met fan. What team do you think will get Yamamoto? I think the Yankees will. I'm not just saying that because I'm a Yankee fan. We seem to be in the lead, and we are meeting with him on Monday. So I think it's a good chance. I think it's a good chance. From the reports are saying the Yankees are willing to go top dollar for him. Chance says if we get Soto, we would have a better chance or worse chance to get Ohtani. We're not getting Ohtani. The report saying Ohtani doesn't even want to play in New York. This is very grueling. I think Mets, not to be biased, we'll get Yamamoto. We'll see. Where's Ohtani going? I still think the Dodgers. If I was to guess, I would say the Dodgers. Yeah, I think he goes, like I said, I think he goes to the Dodgers. So. $40 people in the building. Appreciate you guys. We are over 3 hours. 3 hours and 12 minutes. You have been looking at this mug right here. We've been on Juan Watch, hoping that it breaks. When it does, like I said, I'll chill with you guys for about an hour afterwards. Let you guys come in here and just chill. Dodgers will be tough as hell if they get Ohtani. They will be. They will be. Your boys got. I might have to order some food. I might have to look to order some food. I wish Ohtani would go to the Las Vegas A's. That's not gonna happen. Luke, hold on. I'm listening. So it looks like they're reviewing things on money and medicals. So it does look like the pieces are in place from what I'm listening to. So the Yankees are just waiting to hear back from San Diego, but it looks like the pieces are in place. Obviously, they're discussing money and stuff like that and medicals and stuff like that. So I think it will pass today. I think it's a good shot that it does pass today. Luke says, I think the deal is done. Maybe they're just getting a Soto extension. I don't think we've seen the extension today. I think they're just... Yo, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. What's going on, my guy? So apparently the Yankees are just waiting on the Padres after listening to passing. Patty says Grunt never tweets. He's destroying the fake reporter right now. It's marvelous. Daniel Barry says, Otani to LA tonight, please. I don't know. It'd be good. It would be good for baseball if Otani and Soto didn't drop at the same time. Like, give it space to breathe. You know what I'm saying? Give it space to breathe. Let Soto get done tonight, and then Otani get done like over the weekend or something like that. Daniel says he's tired of waiting. You're not the only one, my man. You are not the only one. But we still got 45 in the building. Thank you guys for popping in here. Soto gets traded every deadline. He didn't get traded last deadline. So. JB says, good point. Let Otani and Soto do 2 different deals on different days. Yeah, to let it breathe. You know what I'm saying? Let it breathe. It'll be good for MLB to let him breathe. It would be, now granted, I'm not saying it would be a bad move to let them both drop in the same day, but just let it breathe a little bit, you know? So that way you could appreciate the Soto news, and then you could appreciate the Otani news, and it's just better for baseball. Getting real antsy here. I just have a feeling like, this is what I'm saying. I want to stay on stream as long as possible. I just have a feeling the second I leave, it's going to be like, oh, breaking news. I'm like, mother. That's how it works. That's how it works. Kind of boring right now. It is. It's not because there's nothing going on right now. Because we're in like a standstill. We had our moment where we were getting really excited, but then like all of a sudden, in typical Yankee fashion, they like snatched it away from us. The same shit with the Aaron Judge stuff last year. Like I said, I would love for it to drop right now. Like, it'd be nice. It'd be lovely if we just got breaking news and it was official. I am on every platform just looking to see what is going on. Let's see. Let me check. Williams in the building says, yeah, they both went nuts and then got smacked with this nonsense. Such a shame it's going down like this. Yeah, right? Just get it done. So is Gresham in the deal? He's supposed to be. Apparently he's supposed to be, but we don't know until it actually breaks. We won't know. I heard Gresham was part of the deal somehow. Yep. Says, what a bunch of malarkey. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Like I said, I think it could be in play, but then they're just really promoting like, hey, check us out on, and you know what I'm saying? Like they're trying to promote themselves is what it really seems like. It will definitely be disappointing if they don't get it done today. Do I think Gresham will help us? I mean, we'll take him. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's not the main piece we're worried about. Last year, he batted less than 200, 13 home runs. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's a depth piece at the end of the day. He'll be a depth piece. Grunt says great defense. He's a good bench guy. Yeah, he'll be a good bench guy for us. Can we get this to happen already? I'm gonna have to order some food. It's getting up here. Platoon guy. I agree. Mr. 809 says Grisham is trash. No use for the Yankees. Well, we're going to have to take him on in order to get Soto. So they're trying to alleviate some of their cap space by getting rid of pieces. So not going to lie, I lost energy. Now, you're not the only one. That's why I got to eat something. What a buzzkill. This is like blue balls right here, man. Crazy. Aiden says he's going to eat in a second. I'm still plugged in. In typical Yankee fashion, we got hit high, and it's like, oh, here we go. and then get snatched away. Crazy. If they get Soto, they already have homie from Boston. Yeah, Verdugo. No, we're not going to get Bellinger. I doubt it. I doubt we're getting Bellinger because the Verdugo move. Max Goodman said, if/when the Yankees get this Soto deal done, the Yankees will have subtracted all these pitchers in the last 24 hours in trades and Rule 5 draft. Michael King, Drew Thorpe, Brito, Vasquez, Fitz, Worsert, Mitch Spence, Sawyer, and Coleman. So Yankees losing some pitching depth this offseason. Definitely look for the Yankees to start drafting some pitchers and trying to get that depth back. Why did Boone and Cashman leave? Can't talk to the Padres on the airplane. I think they can. Aren't their planes are like that, dude. They can. Those private jets, they can have phone conversations on those. There's no problem. This will get done to like 7. I hope so. I hope so. What a buzzkill, though. What a buzzkill. Or 8 p.m. Oh, shit. If it goes to 8 p.m., I might have to log out. Once you come back on, it's up to you. I'm good either way. I'm good either way. But like I said, I am just keep refreshing. Just keep looking on the internet to see what is going on. Thank you for everybody for continuing to rock with me, though. Okay. Jeff Passan, Fireside Yankees just reported what Jeff Passan just said. The expectation that Soto will be a Yankee. Breathe, Yankees. So it looks like it's going to get... It does look like it's going to get done. It's just a matter of when, not if. Which is still a good sign. You know what I'm saying? It's still a good sign for us. Juan is in the building. Hopefully we get Juan Soto now that Juan is in the building. I thought the deal was done according to... Nope. Apparently, another writer in another year jumped the gun. According to Twitter, no, another writer jumped the gun. But appreciate each and every one of you. We got 48 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe if you haven't done so already to the Ace Avenue and Grunt Baseball. The link to my channel is in the description. Okay, wait, I'm going to listen to Passan's... Everybody expects the deal to go through. But until it's officially official, it's not a done deal, which is obvious. You're stating the obvious. So the expectation is that Juan Soto will be a New York Yankee. It's just a matter of if. Like and subscribe so your team can get Juan Soto. That's right. That's right. 786 subscribers, 14 away from 800. Can we get there? So I think it's going to get done. I just think it's just a matter of when it gets done. But either way, I'm going to stick around for a little bit and we'll see what happens. I know Grunt is waiting patiently to drop that video. He's probably got it already queued up. Stuff like that. Tonight or tomorrow? I don't know. I hope it's tonight. He basically said Juan Soto might be a Yankee or not. I didn't hear that one. He said at the end, the expectation is that he will be a Yankee. What football team do I like? I'm a Giants fan. It's been a rough season for us. It has been a really rough season for us. But I do New York Giants content as well. I do a lot of live play-by-play, which I'll be bringing more to Grunt's channel as well. So make sure you hit that like and subscribe, ladies and gents. Oh, you love the Giants? Well, subscribe to my channel. I do Giants content over there all the time. A lot of Giants live play-by-play. Also, I do a lot of movie stuff. Movie reviews, reactions, and rankings. Hopefully we get Caleb Williams. I don't think we'll get Caleb Williams. I think we end up either I think we end up with Jaden Daniels, to be honest with you. Which I think he's really, really, I think he's good. I think we either trade up, get Drake May, or we get Jaden Daniels. I don't think we're gonna get Caleb Williams. Grunt Baseball says you're almost at 800, Ace. That's right. That's right. We are almost at 800. The channel hasn't even been live for a year yet. During the baseball season, it will be a year. It will be close to a year anniversary. I can't wait to call opening day. That's going to be such a great time. Hopefully, Juan Soto is a New York Yankee. Luke says he's a Jets fan. I call a lot of Jet games too because a lot of my subscribers are Jet fans. So we have a shot at the playoffs. Yeah, we do. It's a long shot. We're kind of in no man's land right now. We got a shot at the playoffs. We also got a shot at the top pick. So. Get this done, man. We want Soto, baby. Hen is in the building. What's going on, Hen? Said Ace. My boy, we got Verdugo. Hen is a subscriber of mine. Make sure you subscribe to Grunt Baseball. Hopefully Soto, man. Still waiting. Yeah, hopefully we get Soto. You know how excited I will be to call this Yankee season if we get Juan. Dan is in the building. Thank you for spending all this time with us. Love the channel. Appreciate you, Dan. Thanks for popping in. I'm going back and forth between other content creators' channels as well, listening in just to see what they're saying, just to see if anything breaks. When I sign Cody Bellinger, we're probably not getting Bellinger. It doesn't look like we're going to get Bellinger. He's going to want too much, and that Verdugo trade, I think, takes us off the table from Bellinger. Luke says, I agree. Thanks, Ace and Grunt. Love the channel. Appreciate that. Trade Rizzo? That's not going to happen. At least I think it's not going to happen. We're at 136 subscribers, though. Can we get to 200? That'd be lovely. If the news breaks, people will storm back in here and we'll get to 200. Do you think Torres will be traded? If he was, this would be the year to do it. Because if you don't want to bring him back long term, this is the year to do it. If he's not by the deadline, I don't know. I don't see the Yankees just letting him walk. But like I said, Gleyber Torres frustrates me. But like I say all the time, I'm not giving him away for nothing. I'm not giving away Gleyber for nothing. Hot take. Rizzo will be good this season because he will be healthy and have a... yeah, I think he can be good this year. I have a love... Ash says she has a love-hate relationship with Gleyber. Don't we all? We all do. We love his bat. Hate everything else about him. Come on, like bro, how teased are you right now? I'm on the phone with my nephew. How teased are you guys are you right now? How teased are you right now? Yeah. Yeah, I think from what I'm hearing, it's gonna get done. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna get done. I think it's just a matter of time. You know, you got the haters out there, like Bob Nightingale said, the Cashman and Howe they've left the winter meetings. That means it's not gonna get done. Not necessarily. They're talking about Hal and Cashman have left their winter meetings. That means it's not gonna get done. Not necessarily. So, all right, Luke, thanks for popping in, my guy. Yeah, but we'll see what happens, man. I'm hoping this shit breaks, dude. I've been live for like 3 hours and 30 minutes. Hope it breaks. I know how excited you were. Oh my gosh. That would be a Yankee thing to do. So But look, kid, I just wanted to check in with you real quick, see where you was at. But I'll if it breaks, like I said, pop in the chat, man. Come subscribe to my guy Grunt Baseball channel, man. Appreciate you, my kid. Kid. All right, like you too. All right. Let's see. We already got Verdugo. We do. Red Sox can give us a good hitter for Torres. Do you necessarily want to see Gleyber Torres on the Red Sox? I'm not all for making the Red Sox better. But yeah, if they don't give us too much, Verdugo was enough. We didn't give away anything for Verdugo, so I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the Verdugo trade because we didn't give away anything. You know what I'm saying? Ace, I can't see Soto can't see Soto number 22. I can. I definitely can. Why? Why can't you, Hanton? We are at 787 subscribers. Let's go. 13 away from 800. I want to get to 800 tonight, man. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. I'm going to try to keep that energy up, man. But you guys got to keep it up with me. Let's get it. Trying to see if anything has broken or if anybody's still live. Still waiting on this Soto deal to go through. Am I ready for the Japanese pitcher? I would love it. I would love it. Definitely love it. Put the pinstripes on Soto. Absolutely. Hold on. I'm going to try to see if I can order some food real quick. Unlike other people, I don't mind eating on stream. I'll mute the camera or whatever. But I mean, not mute the camera. I'll turn the camera off, but I don't have any problems eating on stream. Trying to see what I want to order. What about y'all? What did y'all eat tonight? What did y'all grub on tonight? Tali says, ha ha, I know, right? I'm starving. Yeah, what you eat? What y'all eating tonight? What sounds good to the people out there? I ate breakfast. I skipped out on lunch. Pizza, wings. Okay, okay. Yeah, wings are dope. Lasagna is bacon. Oh, that sounds good. That definitely sounds good. Hans says, get some Spanish food, Ace. I got to go get it. I'd have to go get it. I can't. They don't really have good Spanish delivery around here. I had to go get it. I also ate pizza. Okay. You cannot go wrong with pizza. Something I'm thinking about. Pizza's good. And wings, I had that yesterday. I don't like paying full price. There's really no wing deals on Sunday on this day right here. I don't like paying full price for wings. Wings and tacos are two things I don't like paying full price for. But like I said, appreciate each and every one of you. We are at 3 hours and 33 minutes. If you haven't done so, hit that link in the description. Subscribe to my channel. I am yours truly, the Ace, coming over hanging out on Grunt Baseball's channel. Let's get it. Do I live in New York? No, I'm from New York. I live in Virginia. Waiting on Jack Curry to post a deal. Absolutely. It'll just re-energize us. I hope it's not anticlimactic. I hope it just re-energizes us. Brian Hoke just posted the delay on Juan Soto trade is coming from San Diego side as they review medical information. Stay tuned. Okay. So they're reviewing medical. Allie says mac and cheese. Ooh, you're speaking my language. Oof. Don't tease me with mac and cheese. I will grub on some mac and cheese. But Brian Hoke just said the delay on Soto is coming from San Diego as they review medical / information. So they're probably reviewing medicals from players that they're going to get. So I understand the holdup. They're getting a lot of players back. So yeah, this could be what the holdup actually is. Which, if that's the case, great. I don't care when it breaks. I just want it to go through at some point. Tally says he's coming over. Hey, do what you got to do. Hopefully they don't pull a Carlos Correa. I don't think that's the case. I think we would have heard something. Carlos Correa's got a history of injury. So, look, like I said, Grunt says that makes sense. Yeah, it does. Considering they're getting so many players, and let's be honest, Michael King does have a injury history. He didn't get injured much. He didn't get injured last year. Just got another subscriber, 12 away from 800. Can we get there, ladies and gentlemen? But they're getting a lot of players back. it makes sense that they would be very in depth on their players that they're getting. You know what I'm saying? Especially because they are giving up Soto. It's a good package for the Padres. I agree. I think they're getting back the best they can for a star. You know what I'm saying? So I like it. I mean, if you're a Padres fan, obviously Monahan doesn't like it. He's hating on it every step of the way. Like, it's not going to happen. Okay, we'll see. Ace, I'm going to tell you something. If we do get Soto, they got to re-sign him because they're going to lose good play. Yeah, I do think it's. I don't think we trade him if we don't think that we can't sign him. If I'm the Yankees, like I had said earlier, you got a whole year to negotiate. Even though Scott Boras clients tend not to. They tend not to, and so they tend to hit free agency. But you got a whole year ahead of every team to negotiate, and then you just, even if he goes, you say, whatever the best offer you get is, come over, we'll match it. Sam is in the building, says needs to happen now. I agree. JB says, you guys want me to just call Cashman and ask him for it? Yeah, call him and say, yo, man, what the hell is going on? So, yo, what the hell is going on? Ace Avenue needs to know. Grunt Baseball and the Ace need to know. Flamethrower says they got to go all out with him next year. 11 subs away from 800. Can we get there? Tell them what's up, man. Say, yo, they need a ride. What's holding it up? Is TSA holding this up? Does somebody need to go drive him to New York? I'll volunteer. Aiden says mac and cheese sounds good right now. It really does. Allie really had to put that thought in my mind. I wasn't even thinking about mac and cheese. Now I am. Whew. But we are still live, ladies and gentlemen. Almost at 4 hours. Wow. Let's keep it going. Like I said, I'm waiting for this news to drop, and I'll stay on a little bit after just to get everybody, you know what I'm saying? I know people are going to want to come in and talk about it, but I got to get some food here in a second. Just trying to see what I want. Aiden says mac and cheese with a side of Soto. That sounds kind of pause, bro. Allie says, hurry, San Diego. Yep, let's go. Come on, San Diego. I know if this stream runs a couple more hours, I'd have to restart it. Because there's only so many hours you can be on at one time. 790, 10 away from 800. Let's get there. Eggplant. Oh, I don't really like that. Not a big fan of that. Chicken Parmesan? Yeah. Eggplant? Not so much. But both sides need to get this deal done. Let's get it done already. Joey is in the building. It says Soto trade held up due to Padres review. Yep, I said that. Yep. Will likely reconvene tomorrow. That's not what I'm hearing. I hope not. Michael King ain't hurt. I haven't heard anything about reconvening tomorrow. I'll give it to about... Let's give it to about 7:15. I keep pushing the time back, but let's give it to about 7:15. Oops. Nope. No. Didn't want to do that. Still live? Okay, cool. Grunt says 7. Nah, I'm going to give it to about 7:15, 7:30. I almost ended the stream by accident. It says Ace is official. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Like I said, I do think it will get done. And if it does get done, if it gets done tomorrow, I'll pop on here for about an hour and just chop it up with you guys. You know what I'm saying? Where did I see what? Where did I see what? What are you talking about? MLB Scoops. Never heard of that. Like I said, I almost ended the stream. That'd have been cool. I would have came back on. I'm not believing it unless it's from a viable website. Because from what I'm hearing is that the medicals are what's holding it up right now. But we're still having a good time, though. Bunch of new subscribers today. A bunch of new supporters. Appreciate you guys. You guys are the best, man. The East has once again become the beast. Still live and rocking. Let's make it happen, Captain. Let's go, Cashman. Get it done. MLB Scoops is not verified on Twitter. Yeah, then we don't need to know that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we good on that one. So it looks like this is the biggest thing. It looks like the players are agreed on. So that's good. That's great. As a matter of fact, that is absolutely amazing. Great. It just looks like that they're waiting to pass medicals, which is understandable. It's understandable. So it looks like this deal is all but certain to happen, which I'm confident will happen. Where will Ohtani go? I keep saying I think he's going to the Dodgers. I think he's going to the Dodgers. I think a dark horse could possibly be Seattle. I've always said that just because of, there's a lot of factors in that. The Giants have emerged as a dark horse as well, but I think he's going to the Dodgers. I think that's the best fit. Like how Soto's the best fit here, I think he's going there. How much? I think around 700. I think around 650 to 700. All right, hold on. Your boy's going to look to order some pizza. So that way I can stay on a little bit longer. They're just reviewing medicals and the trade gets done. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Hopefully, how long? I don't know how long it takes. I mean, I'm not a doctor. I don't know how long it takes to do that. They got to turn and call us as guys. We know what that's like, Mets could be a dark horse. The Mets aren't going to be a dark horse. Ohtani already said he doesn't want to play for New York. So the Mets are out. The Mets and the Yankees are out. So he doesn't want to play for New York. But make sure you all hit that like and subscribe. Also on the West Coast is 3:45. Yeah, no. So that's what sucks. I do want to go to the West Coast. I think the West Coast is calling my name. I really do. But you guys have been the best for hanging this long, man. For real. Like, you guys are, like, great. Appreciate you all. This has been a great time, man. It's great getting to know each other as well. I'm saying? I'll be doing a lot more work with Grunt. I know Grunt is liking it so far. So far so good. I would think 2 streams in that this has been a success so far. I'm saying? I want to continue doing this, and yes, it's fun. You know what? Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. I just wanted to change the fitted hat. Let's switch things up. Changing the fitted hat. I got the Father's Day hat on since we about to father everybody in the MLB once we get Soto. So it's only fitting that I switch to this hat. Let's go. Let's get it done. Hopefully, new hat, some good energy. Let's go. Ryan says stand by. Hey, yeah, just had to stand by real quick as I switch fitteds. Let's go. 791 subs. We're almost at 800 on the Ace Avenue. Appreciate you guys, man. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe to Grunt Baseball as well. Oh yeah, the Father's Day fitted was fire. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait to grab more fitteds this year. I got a bunch. Can we see your fitted collection? I got too many, man. I got yeah, I'll show you a few. Hold up. Hold tight. Hold on. Yeah, I'll show you a few. Here you go. This is the Yankee fitted with the customized Ace Avenue logo on there. That's one that I got that I sell. You can only get that through me. New York Giants fitted with the colors around the name. That one's fire as well. This one's dope too. New York Giants snapback. It's not a fitted hat, but New York Giants snapback right there. I had to cop that one. The All-Star one that I was just wearing. The World Series collection, pink and blue. You know what I'm saying? This one's pretty fire. This one's fire. And I got these to match my my purple and black Jordans. The purple metallic is pretty fire. This one's tough. It's just purple, and I got these to match my Black Panther Jordans that I got. Well, my Jordans to match Black Panther is what I was saying. Here's the other All-Star hat from last year, the blue edition. And then this was this. I don't wear this one. This one's so old. This one was the Giants training camp one. That's just a couple of ones that I got. Yeah, but that's what I got for the fitted hats. Know what I mean? That's what I got. So AJ says trade grades for both teams as it stands right now. Well, nothing's happened so far, so nothing's happened. All right, hold on. Did Martino just post again? Oh, I think he just reposted what he was talking about. Still the latest, a bit of a hold up. Medical reviews, Padres side, waiting to hear back. So, okay, we're going to wait and see. Confirm now? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Also, oh, well, that got dirty. I got to clean that. Never mind. I was going to show you guys some of my collectibles. Right here, you guys know I'm, well, you guys, for those that don't know, I'm really big into movies. When I go to the movie theater, I try to always get these collector's edition popcorn tins. I got a bunch. I got this one from the Super Mario. This one from the Flash. This actually lights up. That's pretty fire. This one from Doctor Strange. The box, that was fire. Jeff Passan. I just read from Jeff Passan. Let me see. Oh, no, I read from Andy Martino. Nope. Jeff Passan hasn't posted anything, so. Someone make, oh, yeah, that happens. Hold tight. Just showing you guys some of my collector stuff, you know what I'm saying, while we get time to get to know each other. Here's my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collector's tin that came with the mask, cups, and everything. This was fire. I actually bought all 4 of them because you got to buy all 4 of them. I need the mask for Leonardo, Raphael, Donatello, and Michelangelo. You know what I'm saying? I needed that. Got that right there. And then your boy is a huge Spider-Man fan, so I ended up getting the Gwen Stacy popcorn tin right here, along with the matching Miles Morales one. So yeah, your boy's big. And you know what's crazy? You want to know what's really funny? I don't even eat popcorn. I don't even eat popcorn, but yet I collect all these shits, like for real. I got mad Marvel stuff. I got the Infinity Gauntlet back there. I I got the Stark Gauntlet as well. Oh shit, hold tight. My whole thing to fall off. Hold on. Hold tight, guys. My green screen fell down. I gotta adjust it. Yeah, your boy's a big time collector. I don't even eat popcorn. You got the Marvels popcorn one. Okay, yeah, I did not get that one. Like I said, I got the Stark Gauntlet, the Infinity Gauntlet. I got the Captain America Stealth Shield that would actually match his hat pretty perfectly. Same color as his hat. Would match his hat perfectly. Can't wait to see the Miles Morales movie. Okay. So I'm a big collectible of Marvels. I got the Black Panther helmet that comes on and everything. Huge Marvel fan. If you're a fan of Marvel movies, like I said, go check out my playlist. Hit that link in the description at the bottom. Was Marvel's too woke for you? No, that wasn't the problem. The problem was it worked as Miss Marvel 2. It sucked as Captain Marvel 2. The problem was it felt like there should have been another setup movie before this one, because they were talking about things in that movie that seemed way more interesting than what we were showing. What we were showed, at least. That was my problem. And then it got mad corny at some points. Like, it's been out for a while. Like that one city, that one planet they went to where they were just, singing. That was overdone, the cat scene. So that was my problem with it. I gave it about a 5 in my review. So. But no, it being too, I didn't think it was too woke. Like, nah, it wasn't. But see, there's a way to do woke that makes it okay. Like the Barbie movie. You can say the Barbie movie was woke, but it was done properly. You know what I'm saying? But it's just, it wasn't done well. It wasn't done, Miss Marvel just wasn't a good movie in my opinion. The villain was very forgettable. She sucked. And it was just, yeah. We got 32 in the building. Appreciate you guys. Still waiting on this Juan Soto news. Will Soto be a Yankee tonight? Let's hope so. Pete is in the building. Thanks for popping in. Says, come on, Yankees, get Soto. That's right. We hope so. Still haven't heard anything. I wonder what time they would shut it down, though. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I do wonder what time they would shut it down. Because I know they're trying to get the news out, and a lot of people on the East Coast around this time are going to stop. You know what I'm saying? But I wonder, like I said, I'll probably give it to about 7:30. And then if the news breaks, hey, I'm sure Grunt will post about it, and yeah, I'll go whenever I can. I'll go live again. Let me comment on my community page real quick, just giving people. I would have definitely thought it would have broke by now. Been going on almost 4 hours. I'm wanting the World Series for my New York Yankees. You and all of us as well. It's been so long. Let me tell you, Yankees win the World Series. Not only what I'm calling that, man, I might be popping. I don't even drink like that. I'll be popping bottles on here. Those reporters should lose their passes. I agree. Everybody wants to be first. I'm not saying it's not getting done. Like the reporter, not saying the reporter's wrong, but he should have probably just waited because the medical process. It's looking like it's going to go through. The pieces are in place, but it's just looking like the medical process has to be approved. So. But thanks for popping in, Elena. Love your name, by the way. I love that name. Elena's a good name. No more Plan B players. No, I think we're getting Soto. I think we're getting him. Yeah, but like I said, I love the name Elena. It's in one of my favorite childhood movies, The Mask of Zorro. Catherine Zeta-Jones. Ooh, top notch. Jeff Passons reported right-hander Adam Simber and the Angels have agreed to a 1-year 165. So that's not what we want to hear, Jeff. That's not what we want to hear. Patience, Yankee fans, patience. He's mid. Yeah, I agree. Like I said, I do think we're getting Soto. It's just a matter of when. Yo, like, come on, man. You got to bring some extra doctors in here. Like, y'all got the money to afford. If I'm the Yankees, yo, how much you need for a doctor? We'll send them out. Get it done. Get it done. Watch. It'll probably break tomorrow when I'm sleeping. Watch. I wonder if King has problems. I think we would have heard something by now about Michael King. I mean, I know he just came off Tommy John, so well, that was like last year. He pitched well at the end of the season, so I don't think it would be any problems. We would have definitely heard something by now. If King's not involved, they're gonna have to probably add more pieces and then add Clark Schmidt as well. This is just a grueling process right now. What are your thoughts on Schmidt? I think Schmidt has earned a chance I think Schmidt has earned a chance to fight for a starting spot because he played well last year. In the beginning of the season, not so much, but towards the end, yes. In the middle and the end, he was consistent, especially as he started working more with Cole and stuff like that. So, yeah. But yeah, I think he's earned the right to at least fight for a spot, is what I'm saying. So, but we're still at 791 subs on my channel. Can we get to 800? We are 9 away. Let's go. Trying to get this energy up. Wake the hell up, guys. Let's go. John Heyman just reported that Adam Sender. Still got 33 in the house. Thank you guys for rocking with yours truly. Seth says it has to be King holding this up. I don't think it's necessarily just King. You got to realize they're getting a lot of pieces back. So they have to probably look at, this is a 7-player deal. So you have to look at all 7 players and five from the Yankees. So they're probably looking at all of them. Eight away from 800. Yeah, it's probably all of them though. It's collectively probably all of them getting looked at. I don't think it's just Michael King. So, you know what's gonna happen? So I'm probably gonna call it 7:30. What's gonna happen is 7:31. It's gonna break, and I'm gonna be like, mother. Like, I might come back on if it does. I gotta go to work at like 10. But if it does break, I might come back on. We'll see. But your boy, this is normally nappity nap time for your boy, because your boy works overnight. So that says true. I mean, yeah, it's a possibility. You know, you can't rule out anything. At least the Grunt will have the video for us. Yeah, I mean, unless he sleep, you know, which you know, he'll have it up tomorrow. And I still didn't order any food. This is how it goes, man. Because I'm like, I don't know what I want. Let me go ahead and switch the music. Maybe that'll change the mood. Let's see. Burger. You can't ever go wrong with a burger. It just depends on where it's from. I love this beat. Let me turn it up real quick. This is owned by me. I own this. So if Grunt is listening, I own the rights to these beats that I am playing. John Heyman reported, not Yankee News, hold on, that rivals are suggesting the White Sox are pulling back on Dylan Cease trade talks. What they're likely doing is waiting to see who misses out on Yamamoto and then maybe deal Dylan Cease. That's smart by them. That's smart by them. See who misses out on Yamamoto, then you could probably get not top dollar, but top market value for Cease. Really smart, a lot in return. Yeah, it is a smart move. That's a smart play by the White Sox. Because you're not going to get the most you can get because Yamamoto is still covenant right now. So, like, for example, like if the Mets miss out on them, you know what I'm saying? They're going to need a pitcher. Might as well, you know, do that. $37 in the building. One thing I've been loving doing lately, because like I said, I've been drinking a lot of these water bottles, is like you crush it, right? Get all the air out, you put the cap back on, and then like it doesn't open back up. It's science, baby. All right, come on, some break here. Like I said, I'm gonna give it to about 7:30. If nothing breaks, I'm gonna head out of here, and I'll put it in the hands of Grunt, the man himself. And if it breaks soon, like I said, I'll stay on for about another hour. Yes, I have a lot of beats. Yours truly used to be really, big into the music. I'm gonna see what else I got uploads here. What other beats I have? Because I got a whole catalog. I've uploaded about 4. Let me see. This is normally my regular intro right here. This gets you hyped. This is a good way. This is a good way to start the stream. Mr. Coconut says, I think the team with Soto still has lost yet after seeing the Rangers win. It makes me easily think we could have beaten them. It's possible. Grunt says it's a great one. Absolutely, it's a great one. If you want to use it too, you know what I'm saying? Let me know. I can send it to you. I own the rights to these beats. I own the exclusive rights to it. He says he'll make a Cease video. Worst case scenario. Yeah, there you go. And then this was the one that y'all were hearing the majority of the day today. Nice mellow beats to just put in the background. One of them's obviously intro. This was very got a nice little melody and stuff like that, you know. $31 is still in the house. Thank you guys for rocking with me. Put that fragile back on. Let's go. Still nothing. Gosh, I would love for this to break. What a day, though. Full of ups and downs. Like I said, I'm confident that this will get done. It'll be a little disappointing to not be able to break it, but, you know. But it was still a good time. It was still a good time getting to know you all. You know what I'm saying? Thank you to everybody that subscribed. Appreciate you guys. Thanks again to Grunt Baseball for this opportunity. Appreciate that. Like I said, I'm confident it will get done. Who's my favorite rapper? I'm going to ask you something. By the looks of me, who do you think would be my favorite rapper? Jay-Z? Nope. I'm a Nas fan. Biggest Nas fan. Close. Close. Yeah, I love me some Esco. You like Mace? Okay. Okay, or Biggie. Got you. Big L is another good one. Big L's classic. I love listening to Big L. J. Cole is one of my favorites as well. Cole is fire. But we had 150 likes, man. Thank you guys, man. Clap it up for yourselves. To the 24 that are still in the building. 50 likes. Very impressive, guys. Very impressive. Thank you all for all your support. I'm sure Grunt Baseball appreciates it as well. Thank you guys, man. Give it about another 21 minutes and see what happens. This is what's gonna happen. As soon as I hit end stream, I'm gonna be like this. This is exactly what's gonna happen. As always, thank you for tuning in to the Ace Avenue and Grunt Baseball. I am yours truly, the Ace. Adios. End stream. Breaking news. I'm like, mother. That's exactly what's going to happen. I already know. Play Can't Nobody Bring Me Down by Mason Diddy. Nah, we don't have the rights to that music. Can't play that on here. You'll get in trouble with YouTube. We can only play music that we have the rights to, or that clears certain things. Can't play that on here. Yep, that's how YouTube works, unfortunately. And they're really strict. They're more strict on music than they are anything else. So, but if you guys haven't done so, take the time right now before I get out of here to make sure you hit that subscribe to my channel. We are 4 hours and 10 minutes in. Let's go. In 20 minutes, we'll be exactly 4 hours and 30 minutes. Good show, though. It's been a good time. It's been a great time. John Heyman reports another non-Yankee report. Who cares? And people are getting mad at him saying, stop tweeting unless it's Soto. Facts. What was that tweet? I mean, I stopped reading it once I saw it wasn't about Soto, but I'll go back to it for you. The White Sox are said willing to listen on anyone. They have no intentions to trade center fielder Luis Roberts, though, so they're open for business. So anybody but Luis Roberts. All right, hold on. This is the latest. This dropped 2 minutes ago on MLB Network. Let me listen to this real quick. This is John Moroso. They're still thinking it's a chance it's going to happen tonight, is what MLB Network is talking about. The medical stuff is really just what's holding it up. John Morosi said Juan Soto trade is finalized now. That's what he said. That's what he said a couple of hours ago. But it looks like the pieces are going to be, we're going to receive back Soto and Grisham in exchange for Michael King, Drew Thorpe, Brito, Vasquez, and Higashioka just willing to pass medicals. So, which is what we knew already. So they're saying it can still happen tonight. So they are saying they are saying it's average that they are saying it's like what we said, like what I was saying before. It's not unheard of because so many players are in this deal that it would take this long for medicals. So it's understandable, man. Let's not, no one's panicking. No, nobody has said anything about the deal is not going to get done. It's just a matter of when it's going to get done. I'm going with the video. I'm adding to it with Cease and the medical shit. Okay. I think it's going to get done. It's going to get done as soon as I log off. That's what's going to happen. I should fake them out. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to fake out the baseball gods. I'm going to end the stream and then have another stream on backup and as soon as I end the stream, it's gonna break, and then I'm gonna come on like, "Ha, gotcha, bitch." That's what I'm gonna do. Take that, MLB. Because that's exactly what's gonna happen. As soon as I log off, it's going to break. This is why I want to ride it out. I keep saying 7:30, and 7:30 is gonna come around. I'll be like, hey, 8 o'clock. We'll see. I keep bringing up this DoorDash app like I still haven't ordered anything yet. Because I'm like, DoorDash, good time to order something. I'm like, wait, let me check the news. Mr. Coconut says everybody thought it was going to happen last night when John Boy stopped live streaming. Many other YouTube channels went to bed. Yeah, it happens. I didn't think, but we've gotten new news today like that definitely made you think it was going to happen. Go ahead and order myself some finger food to order on here while I wait. So I can eat something on the stream. Alright, I just ordered myself some wraps from KFC. The mac and cheese wraps. Let's go. Those shits are fire. Somebody said mac and cheese earlier, so it's perfect. This is actually perfect. Well, they said it slowed down and then picked it back up today. Yeah, it happens. But we've never been as close as we've been right now, is what I'm saying. So I do think it's going to happen. I think it's going to happen soon. But make sure you guys, everybody that can hear the sound of my voice, if you haven't done so, hit that like. Flamethrower says, yeah, exactly. Yep. I have things that I fiddle with on here, and they just be like walking away. Where did it go? I just had it. Did I hit the floor? Nope. Oh, speaking of, since I like my, since I told you guys I like my Marvel collectibles, here you go. The Wakanda Forever bracelet. The Kamoya bead bracelet is one of my favorite collectibles. This is actually really, really fire. I don't have the chain on me right now. The chain is somewhere over. It's somewhere over there. I think it's in a box. But yeah, the Kamoya beads are fire. These things are like almost 10 pounds. I can knock somebody out with this. Oh, here it is. A Wakanda Forever chain is fire too. Like I said, big Black Panther fan. Chadwick Boseman. Rest in peace to him. All right, so I'm gonna stick around. I'm gonna stick around because you know food is coming. So Monahan is back in the building. Says Flamethrower is in denial. Man, you still here? Just make sure you're here when the news breaks because they're saying all it's waiting on is medicals. So what are you gonna say when it does go through? Because you talking like it's never going to go through. So what are you gonna say when it does go through? It only seems like it's a matter of time. Grunt says he'll have the video. It's not going through. So what's going to stop it from going through? Because the players have already been agreed on. You said, and I remember what you said. You said it wasn't going to go through because the players. You said they're going to get Dominguez and all that stuff. They wanted Dominguez. But they've already agreed on the players. They're just waiting on the medical. So let me guess now. You're going to switch your stance and say it's not going to go through because the medicals? Don't switch your stance. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. You're not him, buddy. Don't be that guy. Because like I said, you were just saying it's not going to go through because the players. But they've already approved the players. So why is it going to go through? Much love. I got to go eat. All right, man. Cool. Appreciate that. I'll be here. I'll be here at least for a little bit. Till 8 o'clock. We'll see what happens. I'm having a good time. I got my food coming, so we'll see what happens. But I do appreciate everybody. Like I said, I'm just going to keep telling you I appreciate you guys, man, for the continued support, man. You guys are the best, man. Thank you guys for everybody that's been in here. Let me get some new Yankee. Let me get a new Yankee background. Let me see. Flamethrower says he makes edits. Okay, cool, man. That's what's up. That is what's up, man. So nice to meet a fellow content creator. Dope. I mean, I could make my own background, but, you know, I don't want to do that right now. Let's see how this one looks. See how this one looks. Switch things up a little bit. Nope, too blurry. Gary Sanchez to the Yankees? Yeah, right. Come on. It would not be that bad. Robert's in the building. What up, Ace? Still no trade. I'll be off for 40 minutes. Hopefully it's done by then. Yeah, man. Still no trade. But here we are. Actually, this one looks dope. Let me see if it'll fit the screen, though. Where'd it go? Okay, I like this one. This might actually fit perfect for the stream. Let's see. QO. QO. Go down to Q and the O. Here it is. Let's see. Hopefully this looks good. I'm not gonna always adjust the picture, but that looks alright. Look better on the. Let me see if I can edit it. Nope. Yeah, I'm not feeling these. It looked a lot better on the image. It just seems like when it's blown up, I'm just gonna go back to the other one. It just seems like when it's blown up, it just doesn't look that. It doesn't look that clear. I got this one too. Yeah, I'm gonna rock with this one. It matches the hat a little bit. It matches the color scheme. There's no Yankee on it, but I'm gonna go with that one. Just to switch things up. He matched the Padres last year. You talking about Gary? He matched for the Padres. Yeah, but he sucks for us. Wasn't a big fan of Gary Sanchez. Wasn't a big fan at all. But I do appreciate you guys, man. Make sure you guys hit that like. The link is in the description to yours truly's channel. We are 8 away from 800. Let's get there if we haven't done so already. And we are at 151 likes on here. You guys are the best. I gotta go to work, but I know when Soto drops, I'm gonna want to play him on MLB The Show. All right, let's look at some Juan Soto stats. Do. Let me bring it up on screen for you guys to watch. All right, he's only 24 years old. Great. 2018 at age 19 for the Nationals. How do I work this one? The hell? Okay, hold tight. This is not a good one. Hold on. Let me go to a better one. What's the one I always do? Right here. Okay, this is better. All right, 2018 in 414 plate appearances. He had 77 runs, 121 hits, 25 doubles, 22 home runs, 70 RBIs. An OBS of 406, slugging of 517, OPS of 923. Not bad for 19. For being 19 years old. In 2019, 34 home runs, 110 RBIs, 108 walks. That's great. OPS of OBP of 401, OPS of 949. So he went up. Then 2020 had his best year. Not from the I think he also got hurt that year, I believe. 13 home runs, you know what I'm saying? Not a lot of plate appearances. The OPS was the highest of his career though. 1185. But not a lot of games played. 2021 29 home runs, 95 RBIs, OPS of 999. That's really good. That's really, really good. Last year the Nationals, 894 OPS, 21 home runs, and 46 RBIs, and only 101 games played. Padres last year, only 52 games played, 6 home runs. But last year, let's look at last year, 162 games played. That's a good sign. Full season right there. Full season for him. 930 OPS, 35 home runs, 109 RBIs. So hopefully that continues, especially as a Yankee. Just got here. Did he get traded? Goldbound, thank you for popping in the building. No, not yet. Not yet. The reports are that the pieces are in place. Let me lower this music. That the pieces are in place, just waiting for medicals to pass. So, but to the 30 people in the building, I appreciate you guys. Hit that like and subscribe to Grunt Baseball. The link to my channel is in the description. If you guys could do me a favor, go over there and smash that sub like we want Soto to smash the hell out of that ball. Let's go. When do the winter meetings end? I think they're over. What date is it today? They're over this week. I know that. Oops, I disconnected my my earpiece. Hold on. Yeah, but I think they only last this week. Today is the 6th. Okay. Yeah, it's over this week. But 28 people in the building. Appreciate you guys for your constant support. Thank you. Grunt, I'm sure Grunt appreciates it as well. Let's see where my food is at. Okay. Now that I say that, it's just been picked up. So thank you to whoever's picking it up. I might have to step out of the building really quickly to get the food and then chill for a little bit longer. Probably give it till about 8 o'clock. Come on, Juan! Nobody's reporting anything right now. This is definitely probably the longest I've been on stream. My birthday's coming up next month. I do plan on doing a long birthday stream where I bring different people on and just chill and have a good time. But this is preparing me for that. This is the longest I've ever been on. Ricky's in the building. I hope I'm saying that right. Says, yeah, your channel's legit. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Like I said, go check out my movie playlist. The link is in the description. Whenever I hit 24K, 24,000 subscribers, if I ever get there, I'll be doing a 24-hour stream. So this is the type of stuff just getting your boy ready for that. But of course, I'll have different things to bring on. It won't just be me talking in front of the camera. Happy early birthday. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. January 28th. So on the which is a Sunday. So on the 29th, the 27th, I'll be going live all day for a couple of hours, for about maybe 5, 6, 7 hours. I'll be bringing different people on just to talk about sports, movies, Marvel, all that stuff. Should be a good time. Just like a nice little hangout session. My first birthday I'll be celebrating on my channel, so I want to do it with you guys. If I didn't have to work New Year's, which is the best day for me to work, if I didn't have to work New Year's, I'd be live on New Year's with you guys. Yours is September 23, so happy belated birthday. But yeah, New Year's is gonna be really busy because I'm calling the Giants game, which is a Sunday. Then I gotta work all day. Then I gotta watch Cobra Kai to do a review on that. So New Year's is gonna be very busy. Your boy is gonna be burnt out. Yours is February 4th. That's what's up, Grunt. Oh, so we got it. So we both. Are you technically Aquarius? That still falls in that category. 6 subs from 800 though. Let's get there. Hello, Soto. That's what we want. Remember that Hello Moto commercial? That's what you want for Soto. Let's go. C short is up. So make sure everybody drop the link in the comment section, Grunt. So make sure everybody go check out that C short. Aiden says I'm eating some leftover Spanish food. What kind, Aiden? What kind? Can't go wrong with Spanish food. Grunt has the short up, so make sure you guys go over there and like. Already at 9 likes. He just dropped it. Impressive. Which it make I mean it definitely makes sense. It's a good move for them to hold off. So all right, 8 o'clock and then I'm out of here for real. 8 o'clock and then I'm out of here. Because your boy got to take a little nappity nap to go work tonight. So 8 o'clock on the dot. I'm not going to be in my drop top cruising the streets. I'm being in my bed under the sheets. Bars! Woo! I told y'all I was nasty. Padres still looking at medicals. I know. They said it's not unusual that it takes a long time for a lot of players like this. So, the next Eminem. Your boy used to spit, man. I'm on YouTube. I got music on YouTube. I'll save that for a later stream. I'll show it on here. I have rights to it, so I can play it on here. I own it. Larry's in the building, says Yankee outfield of Soto, Judge, Verdugo. This could be wild. And don't forget about Dominguez. Don't forget about when Dominguez comes back. He'll be right in center field, batting behind Aaron Judge. The Martian has landed. Hold on, my food is here. I will step away for a brief second. In the meantime, hit that like, ladies and gentlemen. Be back in about 1 minute. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Whew. Hopefully you guys went and watched that Grunt short while I was gone. No news broke, so it's a brick outside. Go out there with no jacket. Whew. Wish Dominguez could do what Harper did after this J and D, yeah. Benny the Spy says, imagine Soto. I said that earlier jokingly, right? If they pulled off a Stanton for Soto trade, Brian Cashman would be a genius. But they wouldn't do it because they can't afford Soto. So how would they be, Stanton's getting paid less, but it'd be dumb for them. It's just smacking, bro. So about 22 more minutes and I'm out of here. But if you guys haven't done so, I am not Grunt Baseball. I know he doesn't show his face a lot, so you don't really know what he looks like, some of you. But I am not Grunt. I am yours truly, the Ace from the Ace Avenue. Hit that link in the description and subscribe to my channel for live play-by-plays like this. I'll be bringing more to Grunt's channel as well. Good dude. Got to support each other, so support both channels. Let's do it. Even crazy Trout for Stanton. They already said they're not trading Trout. That sucks for him. Free Trout. I feel bad for Trout. He's going to die out. His career is going to die out there in LA. Think of the Angels, right? Let's look at the Angels. They've wasted not one, but two generational talents. That's crazy. Imagine having Trout and Ohtani, and you don't even make the playoffs. Crazy. And we are 5 subs away from 800. I want to thank Grunt Baseball specifically for this opportunity to put me in front of a new audience. You're the best, man. Appreciate you. Mr. Coco says, don't feel bad for Trotter Ohtani. They knew what they were signing. Both sides. Yeah, I agree. You can only feel but so bad for millionaires. There's only so much I'm going to feel bad for you when you look at your bank account and you seeing at the minimum, like, 6 figures. Yeah, I'm not 6 figures. Not even that. Yeah, crazy. Four away. Appreciate that. 4 subs away. Appreciate you. April's. Thank you. I wish I had a bank account like Ohtani and Trout. I'll play in LA. Beautiful city. Sure. To play a game? Hell yeah. There's only so, like I said, it's only so bad you can feel for millionaires. Good Lord, who would have thought this shit would take this long? If I would have known that this would have took long, I would have came on a lot later and it stayed a lot later. Because when me and Grunt were talking about it earlier, we're like, yo, it's probably about to break, bro. Like, I'm gonna go on at 3 o'clock. 5 hours later, nothing. We did get a little excitement. Nothing's dropped on Twitter. Nobody said anything. Let's see Bob Nightingale, since Monahan was talking all that shit about Monahan's right. It's not going to happen. Nobody. Joe Sherman just said he's joining the talks for Soto. Nothing happened. What movie are you going to watch? What movie are you watching, Grunt? I'm still gonna go on MLB The Show tonight and trade him to the Yankees. I'm still gonna do it. That's how confident I am it's going to happen. Sarah wants to watch Age of Ultron. That's a good movie. That is a great movie. Who's Sarah? I'm assuming it's your lady. When Dominguez comes back, what would he do with Stanton? It depends on how well Stanton's hitting. The first person to the bench will probably be Verdugo. If Dominguez comes back and Verdugo's going off, like let's say he's lighting the world on fire, and so is Soto and so is Judge, then you got to sit Stanton, especially if he's struggling, or you got to look to trade him. Just eat the contract. Do what you got to do. Because I'm enough with this coddling bullshit. These guys are getting paid millions of dollars. I'd be the type of manager. Let me tell you this: they wouldn't want me as manager. I hold people too much accountable for their actions. Jaime says it's official. I can't breathe. I haven't heard anything yet, Jaime. Jaime Fisher. But nah, you gotta hold people accountable. I'm like, sorry, Stan, you're not playing well. You gotta sit your ass down. Baseball Uploads says he's a huge fan of Grunt. I'm sure Grunt appreciates that. Grunt is the man. Mario says not official. Yeah, it's not official yet. Is it basically official? They're waiting on the medical reports. But we are 3 subs on my channel away from 800. If you guys haven't done so, do your boy a solid. We've been live for almost 5 hours. Do your boy a little solid. Go over there and smash that subscribe button. I'm going to give about 16 more minutes, then I'm out of here. Why are they waiting on medical reports? Why do you think they're waiting on medical reports? The obvious answer, Mario, would be you don't want to get a player that has a you don't want to have a player that's already previously injured, like Carlos Correa. So you got to do your due diligence. I now despise John Mraz. I guess he's on your list. Put him on your enemies list. Put him on the enemies list. Nobody's saying anything. This was fun, though. This was a good time. Better than Arson Judge. This has been more entertaining than Arson Judge. I wonder what's going to happen next year. Aiden says, just finished eating for the deal to be announced. Oh, time for the deal to be announced. Yeah. That'd be nice if they announce it in the next couple minutes. If they announce it by 8 o'clock, I'll stay on a little bit longer to give you guys time to talk about it. But if not, I'm going to give it to 8 o'clock, 14 more minutes. Who are the players in the deal? Michael King, Drew Thorpe, Randy Vasquez, Johnny Brito, and Kyle Higashioka. So all those guys will be going to, and we'll be getting Grisham back. We are at 160 likes, though. Appreciate you all. You guys are the best. Did you talk about the Yankees signing Dennis Santos? Yeah, I talked about it earlier. Let's go. Come on, somebody say something. Brito might be a starter in that big ballpark. I think Brito definitely be a spot starter. He's better pitching than Randy Vasquez. We won't miss Randy Vasquez. Brito was a good story last year. But we won't miss Randy Vasquez. Do you like Stan? That sounds like a trap. I'm not saying it. He was solid. Aiden says Andy Martinez said there would be a little hold up on the medicals, waiting to hear from the Yankees. I mean, he's been said that. There hasn't been anything new. Unless nothing's been reported. And look, I've reported everything. Unless something's been reported in like the last few minutes, I've already covered all the bases. I like Luis Hill. I do. I'm a big fan of him. I like Luis Hill. He looks good coming back so far from the videos I've seen. But I definitely think he could possibly be a starter as well. So I like Luis. Davey Garcia was one of my favorites too. Obviously, he's no longer on the team, but he was one of my favorites. But hopefully Yankees get Yamamoto after this. Darwin said since 3 he said that. Yeah, I know. I mean, I've covered it, but you know. Yankees hot stove is on 10 o'clock. Keep in mind too, they're in San Diego, so they might be running that shit until San Diego time. So it might drop super late tonight. Am I buying Soto jersey? Absolutely. The reason why I'm gonna get a Soto jersey, but on the last name, I'm gonna get Pacheco on it. You know why? Because Soto's real last name is actually the same as mine, Pacheco. So I'm definitely getting that done. Jack Curry breaking the news at 10 on yes. We'll see. Aiden, I don't know where you be getting your sources from, dude. Where do you see that at? You just coming up with this out of thin air? What's going on? Where are you seeing this stuff at? You just pulling things out of like thin air. Just like, yo, this is gonna happen. So annoying, yeah. It is what it is. We got 9 minutes left. If they pull this off, what do you think the Yankees record would be? It depends. I'll get into all that. We got to see what happens with Yamamoto as well. So I'll get into all that. I would still like a closer. I don't trust Clay Holmes. Would still like a closer. Hope it happens for the season. But you out here talking like Jack Curry breaking the news at 10, like you got a source, bro. You can't be doing that. It makes people look foolish out here. You can't be doing that, bro. Daniel 78 is in the building. Says, sup, man? Ohtani, yes or no? For the Yankees? No, it's not going to happen. We're not getting Ohtani. Because he doesn't want to play in New York. That's the main reason. Kogo says the AL doesn't look special. So I could see Soto and a good starter to make the postseason. I think we should be able to make the postseason with Soto and Yamamoto. So, but look, we got about 8 minutes left. I'm gonna take this time to let you guys know how much I appreciate you guys. You guys are the realists. You guys are the real MVPs of today to stick around with me this long. We are almost 5 hours in. Hoping this was gonna break, but it didn't. But we still had a good time. It was great just to chill, get to know you guys more on my channel, which is in the description. If you guys haven't done so, hit that subscribe. We're 3 away from 800. I'd appreciate it if we can get to 800. Can we get 3 more before I log out of here? Much appreciated. But it's just been a great time overall. It was fun. I look forward to doing more of this. If the news breaks tonight, I'm sure Grunt will have something up. I might make an announcement. I just might make a quick video on my channel, stuff like that. But yeah, we'll see what happens. You know what I'm saying? But I hope it does break. If it breaks within the next 8 minutes, I'll stay on. Or 7 minutes, I'll stay on. But overall, this was a great time. I consider this a win. W's out here. It was definitely a good time. Are the Yankees and Padres finalizing a deal? From what I've heard, they are finalizing a deal. They have the guys in place. It is just about passing medicals, is what I am hearing. So it could happen tonight. Being that they are on the West Coast, it could happen tonight. They're 3 hours behind us. Right now, it's almost 5 o'clock their time. It could happen. Cody Bellinger to the Yankees? No, I do not think so. Only because I think the Alex Verdugo trade takes us out of that. I think the Verdugo trade takes us out of that. What time is it in Nashville? I think they're only an hour behind I think they're on Central Time. But I'm talking about from the Padres standpoint. Because they're on the West Coast. I don't know what time Nashville's on. Are they on East Coast time or Central? I'm not sure. If they're on Central, they're an hour behind us. If they're not, they're on the same time as us. I'm from Chicago, so I'm hoping they do. Okay. Your boy is going to be taking a little nap. I hope that it does break when I wake up so I can be like, yay, Soto, let's go. Bellinger has many lower body issues. We don't need any more players with that. I agree. It's only 4:59. I said that. I said it's almost 5 o'clock. Aiden, I know you're a kid, but you're out here just you're repeating what I'm talking about. I got it, bro. I got it, man. Yes, I said it's almost 5 o'clock. 4:54 is almost 5 o'clock. Daniel says, who else do I think they will sign? I think Yamamoto. And I would love Jaime Candelario. That's just me. I don't think they're going to sign him, but I would love Jaime Candelario. I was petitioning for him as a Yankee last year. I think he's a good utility third baseman that could also play some first. I would like for him. Especially if you mess around and maybe trade Glaber. I don't think they will at this point. So that way you'll move Peraza to second. But I would love Jaime Candelario. Four minutes. Can we get something to break in 4 minutes? Rizzo bounce back here. I agree. I think the reason he fell off last year is because he was obviously concussed. So, but we got 19 people in the building. $40 home runs this year from Rizzo? I don't know about that. 20, maybe 30. Depending on where he's at in the lineup, I don't think 40. If he did, I'd take it, obviously. I can see 40 home runs from Soto this year. Easily. 40 from Soto, maybe close to 50 in Yankee Stadium. I could see that. Judge, if he didn't get hurt, he was on pace to break his own record from the previous year. If Rizzo hits next to Judge, he'll hit 40 home runs. He's also a 218 hitter. They need a solid second baseman. Oh, we got Gleyber Torres. He's got a good bat, but he's got a shit glove sometimes, so. 3 minutes. Come on. Something break. Come through in the clutch. Somebody come through in the clutch. Like it's breaking news. Aiden says he's gonna head out. Yeah, I'm about to head out too. So, all right, I doubt anything is gonna happen. I'm just go ahead and use my closing remarks now. Look, first and foremost, appreciate each and every one of you for all your support. Whether you came in here, liked the stream, shared the stream, commented, subscribed to my channel. Appreciate you guys, man. Grunt appreciates it as well. Make sure you go to his video and check out the short. And if something drops when I get off, Grunt will have it covered. He'll make a video. Stuff like that. Would have been nice. Would have been nice for it to drop today. But it was still a good time regardless. So I had a great time with you guys. On your way out, don't forget to hit that link in the description to subscribe to my channel where I do live play-by-plays. I'll be bringing some of that live aspects to Grunt's channel. Do Yankee content, Giants content, also movie content, reviews, reactions, and rankings to all my favorite movies. If that interests you, hit that link in the description. 3 subs away from 800. Would love to wake up from my nap and see 800 subscribers. You guys are the best. Appreciate you guys. 7:59. 1 more minute. Flamethrowing says, I'll watch out for you. I'll watch a lot of your streams. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Make sure you ring a ding ding that bell for anytime I'm live. You get notified. Like, I've been ring a dinging these guys' bells just to see if they're gonna drop something, but it doesn't look like it's gonna drop tonight. But I'm still hopeful that we will get it done. But it is 8 o'clock on the dot. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. As always, I am yours truly, the Ace. Adios.